Hi, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Where YouTube? Hi, Sunthrone. Rare to see you in the Twitch. Look, it's up. It's up. YouTube's up. Okay, YouTube's up. Hi, guys. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. How we doing? How we doing? Let me change up my my title, though. Old WoW veteran takes on first ultimate. Now, that's a clickbaiter if I've ever seen one. That might be some of my best work right there. Let me change up the thumbnail. UCOB. It's a UCOB kind of day, innit, boys? Alright, save. Bosh. Hi, Sunthrone.
You are the best.
You're a great streamer. Thanks. Thanks, Rizzy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Kira, you can't just gift a sub to train time and expect people to follow it up and do a train. Okay? It's Monday. It's a Monday afternoon, alright? Hee. Helm Oregon. Thank you for the 100 bits. Akira. Helm Oregon. The effort. I see it. But chat's not biting today. Just kidding. Hurricane, of course, has a tier 3 ready to go. Of course. Of course. Kev with 100 bits. Armo with 100 bits. Hurricane with the tier 3 21 months. Strange time. Hee. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Thank you for keeping that going, especially at tier 3. Thank you so much. It's Monday. Why wouldn't it be a train? Look, is it called Locomotive Monday? I don't think so. Okay? No locomotion in here. The only kind of motion I want in here is seeing that chat move up the screen and being action-packed. Not all these swaying arms going, yay! Not that kind of motion. Not that kind of loco either. Yay! Angie streamer train. Opus, thank you for the 100 bits. Mwah. How are we doing, guys? Hello, hello. We can just do both. All days are locomotive days. I feel like we've had some days where there's been no locomotion in here. I live for those days. Those are the days I can truly let my guard down around you guys. Yeah. The locomotionless days. Everyone type yay. Go on then. Everyone type yay. Let me see. Let me pop out the YouTube chat. Hello, WVE. Can't believe Russ forgot. I didn't. Okay, maybe like for like 4 seconds. Like the thing I did is I was on the start screen and then I went, oh, and then I went immediately back and then I wanted like the VOD to be perfect. Okay. So there was no forgetting about YouTube. I remembered instantly. WVE. The plan is a little bit of chilling, a little bit of chatting, a little bit of memery into some UCOB. UCOBing, okay? Always forgotten. No. Never forgotten, okay? Ura, thank you for the tier 2 for 11 months as well. Appreciate you. Guys, let's all ignore the train for a second. I have a request. Everybody give Urasef love. Everybody give everyone love. Everybody give Urasef love. Everybody give Hurricane love. Everybody give all these cute chatters love, all right? I have a request. If you are here, I want to see your goddamn cute names in the chat. So put a freaking hello in the chat, all right? I want to see the cute frog with a telephone with a little bow on its head saying hello. And I want to read out all your goddamn names, okay? Yes, that's my request of the day. That is my one wish for today, guys. All right. How are we doing? Alice, Opus, Sunthrone, Typhlonage, The Girl Cage. We have Just Vossenberg and we have we have Russ Tombury Kev. We have Kyo 2K18. Hello, what's going on? Just Errol. What's up, Wicked Sins? Hello, Just Fahi. How are we doing? Let's have a look here. Sid Theory, Helm Morrigan, Rizzy Lee. Welcome in. Who else do we have here? Akira Astaria, Hurricane Red. We have Just Fenrir 1409. Welcome. What's going on? Just Dragon Russer, Luna Volpe, The Naked Flame, Solitaire XIV, Bumblebeaver. We have dude, I see some good streaks in here. Hello, Mean Cupcake. Hello to Dula Peep. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good today. It's a little bit loud. Stuva 2. Hopefully you're doing great on this fine Monday as well. Let me have a look here. Who did I miss? I gotta have missed someone. I'm looking. Eclipse Blade, hello. What's up, Urusef Genesee J? Just where we need. Who else do we have here? Who else do we have? I'm looking. Cafe Spindle. Peepo lad, cute. How was Berlin? Hello to Lularg. Welcome in. Meowdy. Alice, stop panicking. Look, Alice, there's like way loads of time there. You don't have to worry about looking up and panicking. Someone will surely spot it if no one brings attention to it. And then they'll just choose and willingly choose to let it die. That's what I'm hoping. Guys, stop streaking. It's just a pointless number going up. It's okay to take a day off, says the man checking in from Berlin. I saw you. I like seeing the streak go up. What's the highest streak? I think it's like 282 or something. I think Murray and Tung and those guys are on. I saw how Morgan pop like a 250 a second ago. 250. Alice rebuilding. Hurricanes on the 185. Solitaire to 245. Who else do we have here? Let's see the streaks here. Mean Coke get the 260. Sheesh. Yeah, we got some long ones. The dreaded New Year's stream broke. Well, the two New Years ago broke some streaks, didn't it? Mari's on 281. There you go. 281, 273. Damn. Did someone say streak? We are all talking about streaking up in here. Hello, everyone. Hello to the streakers. No panicking, guys. Calm yourselves, okay? Nice little short one on a Monday afternoon. I think that's perfect, okay? That's perfect. Anyway, how is your guys' weekends? How are the weekends? What did we get up to? Soon, new YouTube video for sure. I was a little bit incapacitated yesterday. By train, too fast to count. The train is over, guys, and that's going to be the only one of the day. In fact, you know what? I'm so confident that's going to be the only one of the entire week. Yep, it is what it is. It is what it is. Lady Gaga is in town. Nice. Are you going to go see her? Gonna go to a show or something? My Scotland trip broke the streak. Wait, when were you in Scotland, Fenrir? Recently? You're in Scotland? Damn, that is like that's a bit of a way to go. Oh, well, Fenrir, you know what the good part about breaking the streak is? You get to build it back up again, and it procs more often, you know? And you didn't say hi? Yo, going to Scotland. There must have been something... Started playing Palia. In Scotland. What is Palia? I'm confused now. I feel like that's a game I heard of, no? Palia. Mine being 185 is impressive considering I drove across the country in that time. Honestly, the phone check-in, it goes hard on the streak. Oh, 2 years ago? Oh! Yeah, the old streak. Yeah, and now you've still got a streak now. What's your streak on right now, Fenrir? Oh my god. So loud. Palia the farming game? Yeah, Palia's like it's like a cartoony graphic game, isn't it? I feel like I remember it from a little bit ago. Yeah. Went to Sydney for a thing for some creators. Lots of fun. Went to the gym. Lost another 2 kg and smashing 3 PBs. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I might be getting some PT myself. Hopefully. Some PT and nutrition going on. That's the plan. I've got a friend of mine's brother is like starting up a business with like PT nutrition plans and stuff like that, like remote. And he needs some clients to like get him off the ground. So I'm thinking about I might just do that because it'll keep me accountable for like actually going to the gym and like getting my workouts in and stuff, right? Yeah, and mainly for the accountability thing. Like I trust myself, like I have all the knowledge and stuff. I just don't have the accountability at the moment to like do it. So if I have some dude shouting at me and making me check in and do it, then probably there's a more likely chance I'm gonna get it done because I don't want to let him down, right? And then in the process, I'll get to the goals that I want anyway. So yeah, just do it. Yeah, like I'm not too bad, but yeah, once I'm in the routine and I'm streaking in the gym, you know, it's good. But it's like getting to that point, it's rough. So hard to like build it in and work it in. I want to. There's a few things I want to change up about my life. I suppose it's like bedtime. I want to get up in the mornings, so I want to go to bed earlier. And then I want to like gym or work in the mornings before stream, and then I can like do my stream and then have like a guilt-free, just like chill time after stream, you know, streaking in the gym or like go go to the gym as like a streak of going to the gym, not actually like taking your clothes off and stuff. No. Work out. Yeah, that's the plan, Kyo. That's the plan. I can do it for free if you want. Colonel, well, we used to go to the same gym and then you ditched. You ditched me. Unbelievable. Do you still cycle or do you bike? Do you drive now? I mean, at 6 a.m. Yeah, I don't know if I can go at 6 a.m., but we could maybe go at like 10 a.m. That would be pretty good. But yeah, I suppose you go to bed at like straight after work, right? I'm a cycle boy. Yeah, I do want to cycle to the gym. I started doing swimming and stuff, although I haven't been for a couple weeks now on the swimming. I want to get back to it this Thursday. And then some gymming, some eating good. I just want to eat steaks all the time now. Like steaks, chicken, some salmon. Get some like whole hearty foods in, you know. Early day gym goers are a different breed. Yeah, it's honestly though, you get it out of the way nice and early, and then you can just do the rest of your day like chill. I'm a bit of a late night gymmer. I like it when it's like super quiet and late, and I find that like kind of zen, you know. So good. I saw that one arrow. It looked fucking nice, man. I'm 114. 15 more. Nice. Wait, what did you start at, Colonel? Hi, Kyoto. If I didn't already say that, welcome. But yeah, guys, welcome in. It do be Monday. Why have you said sunburned? I don't feel like I look sunburnt. If anything, I feel like I look slightly brownish compared to my usual pale self. Yeah, definitely didn't get burned because I would have felt that. Hi, Cunty. QT leader and all. Oh, that was your weekend, sunburn. I got you. QT leader and all the cult QTs and the lurking QTs and the QTs alike. That's a lot of QTs in there, just Cunty, huh? I like it when it's quiet. Usually means the machines. Yeah, exactly, right? So like when I go to the gym, it's usually like midnight, and there's like me and like 3 other people there, maybe in the whole gym. So you can like. Chances someone's on the thing that you want to use, unlikely anyway. And even if they are, there's always going to be like an alternative free. So you can basically do whatever the fuck. It's good. So many cuties in here. Cunty, you changed your name to like a dark purple, like a dark pink or something. Interesting. I see these things, you see. I just see you change your badge as well. Look at that. 1K badge right there. Sheesh. 3 months coming up in like 2 days. You started 130. Nice. So you're gone like, yeah, down 15 kg in 3 months. That's pretty good. That's actually like that's like a pretty healthy like rate as well, right? Of weight loss. I want to lose myself. I want to lose like about 6 to 8 kilos. Well, I want to lose like 6 to 8 kilos of like fat, and then I want to put on muscle, right? So it's like I'll probably end up only losing about like 4 kilos, but I think I'll look thinner in the face, and probably on like just place on your body where you don't really like, you're not like, you don't look fat, right? It's like you just store fat there, like on your like back or like your waist a little bit or something. So it's just like overall comes down, right? I'm sorry you were roofied. I don't know if I actually was. But it's also not outside the scope of possibility. I don't really know. Just really weird night. Like I was completely fine. And then I wasn't anymore. And don't remember anything, which is very strange for me. I changed the color when I was drunk. It's not the pink I was going for, but it will have to do. I think it kind of works. I don't see that name color very often. Just Cunty, so you're all good. Yeah, dark Cunty. What's up, Dr. Marks? Hello. I need to lose 18 kg to get back to a healthy weight. 18? Honestly, though, like, the bigger you are, I suppose, like, the easier it is to come off, right? Maybe we all need to redefine ourselves a little bit. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Kyo. So what happens when Russ goes out without me? Yeah, I don't know. It was very weird though. I was just sipping on beers and I felt completely fine. And then all of a sudden I I'm missing like 8 hours of memory, and I'm just like, I don't remember drinking that much. So seems weird. Yeah. But anyway, that's a story that we may never find out. Allergy thing? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, all I was throwing up all day yesterday though. It was absolutely horrible. I couldn't keep anything down. And that's very unlike me. Like usually on hangovers I just feel pretty shit. Like I never really throw up, which is so makes me think like maybe I had something in my system that just wasn't agreeing with me. That's scary. Yeah, it is, yeah. Where was Gondor when Russ fell? We needed their aid. We needed their aid. All right. Let me pop out the YouTube chat here as well. Boom, boom, boom. How are we doing, YouTubers? Hello, hello. Let me pull you guys over here. Let me pull Discord up there, YouTube up here. It's Monday after all. That's true. Hello, great. How you doing? Early gym's the best. Late gym. Ooh, my YouTube chat just glitched out. Hello, howdy in the YouTube. Are you feeling better? Yeah, a little bit better. Thank you. Thank you. Late gym after the work day just isn't the same. Low energy and you feel dead. But then it sends you like right to sleep though, Sunthorn, right? Same in the early mornings. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, true. I think people that go like gym on their lunch break at work, they're kind of hacking the system. They like get it in passively because like you quickly eat something, you go for like a super quick gym session, and it's like part of the work day, and it doesn't feel like it extends your work day on either side either, right? Where was the YouTube vid when Russ fell? Look, the YouTube vid, it was the intent was there, but honestly, I was just completely dead yesterday. I just could not sit down on my PC and do that. I was just I was like bed bound basically. It's horrible. The anti-YouTubers got to me. Yeah, what the hell did they do? They ruined my Saturday, bro, and my Sunday. Fuck. Oh well, we'll see. We'll see. Can't wait for RustCon to drink a beer. Yeah, are we doing are we doing a RustCon, Colonel? We're gonna go for a beer. I mean, we can literally do that anytime, by the way. You realize that, right? We can just fucking go for a beer. It doesn't even have to be a RustCon. Wokage? Yeah, then everyone will be in Bristol, boys. That's it. Alu from work. Hi, Tongue. How you doing? How you doing? How's the work day going? RustCon, Wokage. Maybe we'll do a little RustCon. I am gonna go to TwitchCon actually. So if anyone's, I need to get my ticket, but I've got my hotel booked up and stuff. The intent is to go. I will be going to TwitchCon. So if anyone is going to TwitchCon, let me know because I'll be there and we can do a little small meet up there at some point as well. That's in Rotterdam. That's in Rotterdam. The flights are pretty cheap, so. TwitchCon people leave. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna go and just gonna have like a weekend breakaway there, I suppose. So we'll miss one Friday. We'll miss one Friday. Maybe the Monday as well, actually, around that weekend. Yeah, it's in like 10 days ish. It's in not this weekend coming, but the one after. 2 weeks. It's good. Been at work for 25 minutes. Already a lunch break. Damn, that's a pretty nice one. So it's not too busy today, then, Tongue. Right. Let me open up the game here. Let me open up the game. The plan today is we're going to UCOB it up. But we are not going to UCOB until about 45 minutes from now. Something like that. We need to let Boga get here. And we need to, hopefully, Chloe can do her little errand before we start. Otherwise, we might need to take a slightly longer break in the middle. We'll see. Circumstances were not ideal today, but it's all good. We just got to work around what we can do, right? The Legend Lounge normal schedule, pretty much, yeah. So we're gonna do a little bit of hanging in the guild, maybe a couple front lines, maybe a couple CC games. I might try out Viper in some PvP, or I might try like a trial roulette or something on Viper, and like, because like I only really slammed it on a dummy the other day, right? Or eating while we're still 3 people. Right. It makes sense. Frontline Wokage. Yeah, 80 Viper. Yeah, we'll have to get like an actual... Dude, what's the chances we even RNG into a level 80 trial roulette? Probably low as well, right? Unless we queued up for like an Eden raid. Like one of the first Eden raids. We do have Eden raids to do this week. And we have extremes to do this week as well. So it's looking like a UCOB Monday, Friday this week. And then probably like one day of doing some extremes and one day doing some Eden, I'm thinking. Eureka's in the bin. No, it's not in the bin. But I kind of want to try some Bodja as well. I know probably having both of them going simultaneously in parallel is probably not the best, but the reason I took a break from Eureka was like all the new content came out for like all you guys at max level, and yeah, like people would be going doing all that shit. So I thought Eureka or any of this like what do they call it, exploration zone or whatever, all that kind of content would be like off the table for a bit. Variety forgotten, guys. I stream 4 days a week. We can only do what we can do. We'll get more days for variety. Look, I'm trying to weave in the variety. We got a little bit. Where's my volume on the game? Oh, I turned off the sound. Ah, I remember now. Oh, there we go. Nice. There we go. We're so back. But yes, I can't remember what I was going to say. Yeah, I'm trying to weave in the variety, but the UCOB obviously takes up 2 days a week in the moment. So it's like 2 days of UCOB, 2 days of other FF stuff, or I could do 1 day of FF stuff with 1 day variety. We'll just switch it up and we'll feel it out and see how it goes. Because I do want to play more X2, actually. That was actually quite fun. Didn't even get like a long session on X2 the other day, right? Another patch Tuesday next week. It's going to introduce the new Eureka and Bodja. Yeah, so it's going to fuck up my plans for Eureka Bodja then, because everyone must be doing the new shit and not the old one, right? Why don't you play the exact game that I want you to play, and when I want you to play it, and for as long as I want you to play it, and for as long as I'm free for to watch it. You missed the X2 start? You did, but you only missed about like 2 hours, or not, maybe not even that. Like we were fucking around on FF14 for a little bit longer than I was planning to, because like I got Viper. Look, here we are. Bish bash bosh. We got some Viper stuff going. Look, like tried to get the rotation for that down a little bit. And then we jumped into X2. And cool system though. Cool system. Pumped 20 MSQs. Holy shit, dude. That's like 2 weeks of content for me. Damn. That's insane, Errol. The treasure train still. Yeah. Also, we had the freaking treasure train. I completely. Dude, that shit was crazy, man. Yeah, the treasure train happened, and that took like I think we didn't log into the game for like 55 minutes. Yeah, X2 intro cinema, LeBlanc outfit, not looking at booba. X2 OST was why I learned the piano. Oh shit, really? What was the X2? The X2 intro. Oh yeah, with all the J-pop stuff. Treasure train got me. I know you gifted your first subs, first and last. Right, Errol? No more. What's up, Sevatam? How we doing, man? Welcome. He only did the first mission. Yeah, basically, I did the first mission where you're like racing the Team Rocket up the tower. And then after that, we went to the Sayed and met up with Waka and Lulu and those guys. And then pretty much that's about it, right? That's about all we really had time for. We just tried out some combat stuff, really. Did a little bit of grinding. And kind of, not gonna lie, I kind of enjoy the whole like dress sphere system. It's pretty cool. We got Black Mage, we got White Mage, we got Warrior. We had the Dancey one. Thief one, which I'm definitely not going to be using. Started replaying it. Yeah, I saw a couple people in Discord. I think Dula as well was looking at it like, ooh, tempting. You guys have been influenced. Officially influenced. Yeah, we saw Waka, and honestly, I didn't realize like all these guys would be back so quick, you know? Hey, look! A little la-la line. And I can't even join you guys in it. Whoa. You synced that up perfectly. Also, only just sat down and synced it up perfect. The sways. Thief, definitely bad. Yep. Is Thief actually bad, or am I just an absolute imbecile when it comes to Thief? The skill? I know, you're mighty. You're a mighty skilled one, to be honest. Multi-skilled. Just got, just in top doing some alt job stuff. Wait, like TOP the ultimate? Just fucking... Just going at it. 3 PM doing some top action. Damn. True. Yeah, I think Thief is bad just because, like, I was terrible with Recoup. I mean, Thief is good for stealing cool shit, but, like, I don't know how the limit breaks work and stuff in this game, actually. So, if there even are limit breaks. I don't know if there even is limit breaks. But yeah, that was like, I suppose that was supposed to be Riku's strength with the whole mixing shit. It's good, but you don't have a full grasp of the combat system. But no backseeing. Yeah, good job, good job, good job. You honestly, Solitaire, you stayed strong. I gotta say, credit where it's due. You did stay strong on Friday. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Yeah, it's better when you have a full picture. That does make sense, to be fair. I guess it's quite overwhelming at first, because it's just like, here you go, you have your 3 characters, and then it's like, now you have 6 jobs on each character, and they can all switch between, and this and that, and this and that. And then now I've just got that new grid thing, where like, you switch over and you get like buffs and shit. That seems pretty cool as well. So yeah, interesting. So I guess you can put like one that you always want to get back to easily in the middle, right? 333. Wait, what happens at 333? Oh, it was 333, wasn't it? Letting Russ experience it. Yeah. It is nice doing that. And obviously, like, if I feel like I'm actually stuck, I'll just say to you guys, like, yo, need a little short and sweet tip, right? Right, so what was the Viper rotation, guys? I have indeed forgotten it. Oh, yeah, now I got my twins out. Boom. I will say, the animations on this are absolutely sick. Like, that is some good shit. Oh, shit, I haven't checked out the B stance yet. Okay, pretty cool. And then the V pose. Yo, Azio, what's up, man? Hello, streamer. Are you a doctor yet? Why you no doctor? Talk to me when you're a doctor. Dishonor on family. I am a doctor of streaming, okay? A doctor of streaming where I could give you the best analysis, what do they call it? Diagnosis of a chatter's brain, the average Twitch chatter's brain. Yeah, but real doctoring, probably not so much, sadly. So I'm gonna have to just say, I'm sorry to disgrace the family and dishonor. He is a doctor. Yeah. Wait, you buying it? Yo, exactly. I got him. We sold him instantly. We sold it instantly. Can you diagnose me? Yeah. So just Errol. Nice guy. He's stream schedule fixed his sleep schedule, which is pretty great. You know, sadly has a little bit of a League of Legends addiction, but hey, we all have our vices. Getting into Dawn Trail, catching up on MSQ, ready to get back into raiding. Use my old videos to check that out. So yeah, I can see right inside your brain, man. Yeah, I see you. Hi, Steve. What's up, man? No doctor. Disgrace on your kebab. Gamers diagnosing chats. Guys, I am not a that kind of doctor. This is not legal, proper medical advice, okay? But this is a view through my lenses, through my eyes. He knows my darkest secret. It's the League of Legends, isn't it? Diagnose me. Oh god, I'm already gonna regret this, aren't I? Everyone will be like, diagnose me, streamer. What do I look from your eyes? Take appointments. Yeah, I've set myself up to just be sitting here for the next hour, being like, this is my thoughts on you. This is my thoughts on you. Went to uni and wrote a book, kind of doctor. I didn't, but Steve did. Yeah. Hello, hi. I'm a fellow doctor. As a doctor myself, I can diagnose Russ with full-blown doctor. Yeah. So Steve's like the kind of doctor. He wrote like a lot of pages, and now he's a doctor. And then there's like medical doctors where they go to uni for like 10 years to become like GPs and shit, right? Yeah, Steve's a science doctor, and then there's like the medical doctors. Slightly different. Like, Steve probably couldn't look up my nose and tell me if there's a problem with my brain. Probably nor could any of the NHS doctors in the UK now, anyway. Yeah, PhD versus MD. What do those actually stand for? I actually don't know. MD. Medical doctor. PhD. Doctor? Philosophical? Yeah. Philosophical doctor? Would that be it? Habitus? Literally a doctorate of philosophy. Ah. Doctor of philosophy per Google. Ah. And doctor of medicine. Dr. Phil. PD. Dr. Phil. Phil Doctor. Doctorate in philosophy. That makes sense. Doctorate of medicine. Doctorate in philosophy. That makes sense. Thugonomics. Ayo. What's up, Diminish? Thugonomics doctor, boys. There you go. We're learning. It's a learning stream. I told you, occasionally, guys, we do learn some good shit in here. Use chat diagnosis to find out rankings on the tier list. See, this is why I was like, actually, I'm not going to do more than Errol. Because then you guys would be like, oh, shit, guys. Look, he said this thing and that thing about me. This is where I'm like projecting that my tier list placement is and stuff. Remember, bottom line is there is no tier list. And that's a fact. Okay? That's just how it goes. Doctor of Stallology. That'll be me. Ooh, I like the V pose on the Viper. That actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, maybe maybe I take this Viper over to the Wolf's Den Pier in a second and have a little look at how it would be in PvP, because I'm a little bit tempted to try it out just based on how tanky and shit it looks as a melee in front lines and stuff. Tier list wokage. There is. I've seen it. No, you haven't. You haven't. I've never sent a tier list to anyone because it doesn't exist. Okay. The closest you'll ever get to it is, I said, there's like cool tier and then not cool tier, and you have to be like really like, basically the only not cool people are people that aren't even in the community because they're not cool, you know. And that's basically it. They're like the people that a bit too much and usually end up getting banned, you know. Have you sent it when you blacked out? Nah. Phantasm. Yeah, not cool. He's never here. Exactly. Yeah, it's like cool, enjoy it, and integrates in the community, and probably not gonna work out long term, you know. I'm pretty cool. My grandma said so. Coral, you actually are pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. Totodile. Yeah, exactly. You've got like Totodile, Pikachu, anyone with a Pokemon name, basically. They go in the not cool tier, and then everyone else is. I'm cool with them, you know. It's all good. Yeah, it's basically Pokemon tier and everyone else. And the Pokemon tier is the low one, okay? It doesn't mean if you're an enjoyer of Pokemon, it's if you have a Pokemon name on Discord. That just seems to be some weird trajectory. Yeah. Sweats having a Pokemon Discord profile picture. Yeah, but Eclipse, I love that you felt the need to do like a disclaimer as well. Like, hey guys, I know we've been talking about Pokemon a bit. I have a Pokemon picture, but I'm not a Pokemon name. Okay. Yeah, Eclipse, you're fine. You're all good. You're all good. It's on his desktop. If only we can find it. Yeah, there's like 700 items on my desktop, so good luck with that one, okay? Who can give me 700k points so I can have a mill? All you have to do, Colonel, is watch the stream and then vote believe on every single gamba, and you'll have 1 mil points in absolutely no time, okay? What's up, Kairos? Hello, have a great stream. Back to work. Pokey slander. Kairos, thank you, man. Hopefully have a good day at work as well. False. Okay, vote believe on most of the gambas unless you feel like it's absolutely rigged, and then vote doubt and look for the odds. Maybe. I mean, Will, you had what? You had over a mil, and now what you on? You've been losing big time recently, haven't you? Never go on the stream, and I will not start now. Well, you better just start watching then, because you can grind. Like Tongue has never gambled, and Tongue has like 600k points, I think, just from lurking in the stream and watching and chatting and stuff, right? But that's also tier 3 sub. I will say you do grind teabags twice as fast with tier 3. I'm pretty sure it's twice as fast. Let me double check. Teabags. How do I see? Let's see. Tier 1 sub 1.2. Tier 2 sub 1.4. Tier 3 sub 2x. So that's it. Okay, look. Watch for 5 minutes. 10. Claim special bonuses, which pop up every now and then or whatever. Participate in a raid's pretty good. Monthly first cheer and gift subs. I did not know about that. Dude, that's a good way to... Oh, and when you grow your streak, you get points as well. Interesting. I didn't even know about that. And then you get the multiplier on all of that shit. So it's saying every time, the first time you cheer in a month and a gift sub in a month, you get bonus points. Crazy. Pay to win. Actual pay to win on the points. I didn't even know about that. Tier 3 teabags roll in nicely. Yeah, like Voss always getting bankrupt and always coming back. 885 and I'm a doubter. Are you a doubter through and through hardcore? Damn. That's not good promotion for the believers right there. What's this rolling in the teabags? Hi, Rocky. How you doing? Bro expects me to be here every day as a moderator? Yeah. Well, no, I don't expect it. But, like, you know, you could do it out of the want to be here. You know, like, now and then and things like that. Right, should we do a cheeky, what's the battleground today? Bum, bum, Seal Rock. Yeah, let's do a Seal Rock. Let's do a Seal Rock. Okay. I won't do a Seal Rock on Viper because I won't have time to learn it before the Seal Rock, but we can learn it afterwards. So I'm going to jump on Dancer. Oh, update. And then we'll go Machinist after that. Should be all good. All right, looks like Ura wants to play. Anyone else want to join up? Join and holding my hands. Me and Ura will win this front line indefinitely. Believing in the doubters? No. You believe in the believers, Suya. And you say, frick you! To the doubters. It's the only way to do it. Logging in? Okay, perfect. Double dip. Yeah, if we queue quick. Doula's coming in. Alright, and then we'll grab Makina in a sec. Oh, shit. Morrigan's here, too. Frick YouTube. Okay. I'll just, Oh, here comes Mari. Okay, we got a few in the guild then. Shall I coin flip you guys? I'm fine playing against. All right, perfect. Morrigan, let's do it. And then we can queue it up actually. So we'll queue up as Dancer. We'll play as Machinist. I'll run a Gamba to test you guys on your doubts versus beliefs. Gamba's gonna be 7 kills. As Machinist. That's going to be the Gamba here. Ruined my sub streak. I can see why Russ took away the gifted sub for 100k. Yeah, because there spawned in a lot more people in the channel, which meant there spawned in a lot more points into the ecosystem, which meant that the points got passed around more, and we started doing more Gambas, and now there's people with like 1,000,000 points. And there's just a lot more points going around that basically if I kept the gifted sub at 100k point. Also, they added a bunch of like multipliers in and stuff on the points. So if I kept the gifted sub thing at like I gift you. Basically, I used to have I gift you a sub if you cash in 100k points. But there were just so many less points in the channel that was like maybe like a couple people per month would do it. And I was like, yeah, that's fine for like people who are like giga lurkers, right? But if I did that now, basically, I would just be paying for everyone's subs all the time. And that probably wouldn't work out too well for me, especially with the Partner Plus. Screwing over the chatters. The amount of chatters screwed over everyone else. Yeah, it's just inflation, guys. Maybe I could put it up to 1,000,000 points or something. Or like 500k. But yeah, it's just inflation, man. It's just how it goes. So that wouldn't be a good business decision for me, Coral, basically. Right, let's queue up and let's get the front line on the go. Okay, so we'll queue up in 10 seconds. Do not take it if it pops insta. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Let's go. I'm still waiting on Egg Twerk emote redeem that I totally designed. I feel like you're trying to catch me out here. Egg Twerk is already in the chat. Yeah, oh, you mean to add Egg Twerk? That's not the thing. No, if you redeem an emote, you have to design the emote. Or are you saying that you sent me one and I didn't add it? Because that's also entirely possible. I'm very forgetful with that kind of stuff. Like, Cactus made me an emote, like, called Piss Hands or something. And then I was like, can you send it to me in 112 PNG? And she just never sent it again and was like, no, you forgot about me. So it just never got added. So rip the points. I'm in. Oh, all Gucci. All Gucci. I see like Nuds walks in the guild and then everyone starts spamming egg twerk, huh? Yo, I like the new glam. Sheesh. Inspired by my red mage, huh? Inspired by my red mage glam. Yeah, I know I look stylish in UCOB. It is what it is. I sent you egg twerk and I totally designed it. Yeah, I don't believe it. Wait, could I add it as a sub emote though? Maybe. Maybe if it was in the right size and animated and stuff. PoE, BG3. Already lurking again, another meeting in 15. Ice cream truck on site. Hey, nice. We take that. Hello, lally ho. Wait. Lally ho. Do I have that? How do you do the lally ho alert? I don't have it. What? Do I have to do a quest with the dwarfs? Get it? Can I add the one from general? What one from general? General chat on Discord? No, you cannot. You cannot. This is photoshopped. This never happened. God, that is absolutely freaking ages ago now, by the way. That must be like 6 years ago or some shit. Or like 5 years ago, maybe? Damn, what a crazy night. Is that Pop World? Is that Pop World Bristol we're in? Banger of a gif. Hally ho. Yeah, side quest. I thought so. We need a couple frames of egg twerk anyway. You know the ones. Yeah. I know the ones. Just the twerk, right? Just the twerking part and less so of the egg. Was it end of 2019? Yeah, it would have been before COVID, right? Yeah. And then, oh yeah, because, you were over. Was it for New Year? Will, you were over for New Year? I went to Joe's. Just for lockdowns? Yeah, that was it. Because lockdown was like March 2020. Oh, the double dip's not looking too likely. That was quite a long queue. Double dip's not looking too likely, but hey, we're only missing out on Shatter, right? So we might just queue a couple CCs. We just gotta wait for the UCOB gang to get on, basically. Yeah, New Year's. Yeah, I remember we did like a RussCon, and then we also did a New Year's. Hair is looking particularly menacing. Yeah, it's looking kind of fluffy, not gonna lie. It's going kind of crazy. Wait, where is my OBS actually? This is my low effort hair look as well. On his team, drained. Yo, there's no dent, dude. What? That's not too bad. Eh. See? We're all good. We're all good. Don't really get the photo. Okay, bro. Look, that never happened, okay? Look, what happens on a JustRuss stream stays on a JustRuss stream, alright? Jesus Christ. Okay, we got Akira on our team as well. Oh, shit, I need to go machinist. Alright, let's see the believer ratio. Ooh, okay. 50k on believe for 7 kills from Eclipse. I see you, Eclipse. I will not let you down, okay? Let's get it going. Right, who do we have then? Akina spawned in with us. Akira spawned in with us. Chloe spawned in with us. Mari spawned in with us. Look, we have 2 Marillas. Let me pull this down here. Should we push forward? Alright, they're clashing over there. We should go ambush. Time to fuck them up, boys. Front line. Kafka, where were you? Let's send it in. Let's ambush. Oh! Oh my god. That was a fart jump scare for sure. Yo, Fred's Lounge. Thank you very much for the raid, man. How was Steam? Oh! A bard. Rip. We got nothing. We got nothing. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Raiders. How was it going, man? Hello, 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 hello. Oh. God damn it. Maybe we can snipe that guy. Oh, so close, so close. We're going for 7 killing blows on the Gamba here for the believers. That's the plan, at least. Boom, boom. Oh, shit. We're in a bit of a pinch now. Oh, you not want to get sucked in right now? I got baited. You said you were going to practice Viper in the Wolves then, so I went, ah, shit. I did switch up on you. Sadly. Not intentionally, though. I wasn't trying to dodge you. Okay. All right. You believe me? I would never. Oh, what a weird game. Like, I'm trying to PvP, but I feel like our team is PvEing right now. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're farming Battle High. Okay. I mean, we're farming Battle High. This is okay. We get that kill. Fuck! Balls, man. Okay, we got a kill. We're on the board now. We're on the board. We're on the board. Thank you. Man, my trusty pocket pally is just always OP. Okay. We get a heal going. Oh, this is not a good spot to heal. Boom, boom, boom. Want to play with me? You can just say so. No, of course I want to play with you. I always try and invite you, but you always ditch. Okay. This is not a good place to heal. We just gotta keep running, I think. What the fuck is our team at, bro? Alright, we're fighting blues over here. Alright, we just gotta let that point go, I think. We'll grab this one instead. Did we all return or something? How did we traverse the map so quick? Crazy. Oh, man, I didn't quite get the kill. Rip. Alright. Deploying artillery. Nice. Here we go. We're farming them now. There we go. 2 kills. That's good. That's good. Holy shit. We got so much battle high there. Chase. The chase is so OP. When you get your team chasing a whole team and it's just stragglers. Oh fuck. I might have picked a bad route here. Let's see you, Akira. I don't know if I'll be able to get out of this one, to be honest. Ah, rip. We overstayed, I think. There, Kaffa. Okay, Kaffa, how about in the CC games following this, we queue up together and we take the world by storm? Yeah, exactly. Deathball chasing a snake. Perfect way to put it. I rage quit my PvE team. I have a 30-minute penalty on Duty Finder. Nice. Great. Why is everyone trying to fuck over UCOB today, man? If you guys don't want to play, you can just say. It's fine. Oh, we need to wait for Chloe anyway, so hopefully after this BG, well, we'll see if Chloe can go. Guess I'll just have to play variety, huh? I guess so. Boom, 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 boom. Can we play Dark Souls? Oh, guys, I have bad news about Dark Souls. We lost one part of the VODs. We lost the part with Nameless King as well. Arguably one of the best parts. Yeah, stupid Twitch on like non-affiliate channels. It only saves the VODs for like I'm killing this guy. Fuck, he didn't even die. It only saves the VOD for 7 days. And I completely forgot to back it up in the highlights. So I backed up the last part, killing the last boss, but we're missing part 7, sadly. So I guess we'll just have to do another run, huh? My week is ruined. I know I do apologize. I don't even have an affiliate on that channel because I don't want the sub button on it because it's just like my second channel, right? Running him down. Maybe not wise. Bum 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 bum. Jesus Christ. That guy wanted me. Boga, no cringe. Hello Boga, how you doing, man? Bum 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 bum. Who could foresee Russ forgetting to back up the VODs? Look, yeah, I missed one. I went on to this morning to do it, and then it was gone. And it was just too late, sadly. Oh, 3 kills. Nice. Oh, we're actually getting low on time here to close out this Gamba here. Fuck. Okay, 4. What's that? I'm going for 7. It's possible. Yeah, Azure, we will be doing Elden Ring on this channel, though. In the hopefully not too distant future. So, not quite Dark Souls, but, you know, same vibe. Sniping through the fence. Easy KS. Oh yeah. Actually, I don't think it was even a KS. I think they actually weren't dying without me there. Paladin is so goated. Six. Okay, wait, there's hope for us yet. Fuck. No! It went so low. Oh, random black mage. Maybe drill. No, I didn't even get an assist on that guy. I fired everything. Summoner, maybe. Hold. Fuck. Assist. Shit, man. We gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, the points. This is so intense. Hey. Get the hell out of here, Solitaire. I just need to heal, man. I just need to heal, dude. Boom, 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 boom. How do I live that? That's crazy. Come on, come on. He went out of fucking... He went out of my range. He soaked my shit. No! Picto. Fuck. Astro. The light pie. No! God, dude, I cannot get a kill here. Unbelievable. I can't believe that red mage freaking lived. Dude, he like walked out of range while it was mid-air. And it just soaked my ulti.
Blah.
Soaked my ulti. Kill stealing worked. You chaosed off me for the gamba? Ridiculous. Wait, we lost as well. Wait, how did Flames end up with only 96 points? What the heck? Adders actually won in the end. Fuck's sake. Only 6. Man, that's rough. I had 9. Sorry, believers. Danvar, thank you for the 21 months, man. Being on Flames was painful. Yeah, I assume that's the one Nuds quit. We also lost someone right at the end on our team. I took all the kills. Bad choice. You believed as well. Mari had a bunch. Boom, boom. 15 kills. 11-11. Yeah, pretty high kill game, to be fair. That was one of the... For me, that was actually not a bad Seal Rock game, but... Like, in terms of fun one. I actually did okay damage, considering. Maybe it's just kind of a low damage game. I guess one team wasn't really participating, right? Kind of sucks. Just get that as a tattoo at this point. Sorry, believers. So, like, every time I lose a gamma, I can just be like... Shh. Leaving with 10 seconds. Yeah, who left right at the end there? That was crazy. So you don't get any, like, points or anything off it, right? Or any XP. I won't let you down, Eclipse. Russ about 15 minutes ago. I was trying. To put on my forehead. Well, come on. That would be a bit too intrusive. People be like, what does that mean? At least this one I can wave it up, you know. Holy shit, the guild got busy. Right, I guess we need to do a couple CC matches anyway, since Nuds is locked out. Right, do we have any update? Russ dying once is technically a kill. I didn't kill myself though. Someone killed me. Like, I got caught there. One arm with the 1, another arm with the 2. Yeah, well, we think we might make some Believer Doubter t-shirts at some point when the merch eventually drops, guys. It will come. Okay, we also need to add them as emotes. Wait, I should actually add them as emotes, because Howdy made them. I'll wear it on every night out. What will you be? A doubter or a believer? 2078, 2025 maybe. Hopefully I do actually get it released. Merch mentioned. Merch tier list. No, not cult robes. I'm gonna have like t-shirts, maybe like a couple hoodies, maybe like a couple hats, maybe like one hat, couple different hoodie designs, couple different t-shirt designs. I've got some stuff made, right? But I need to test it all. You know what? I was actually thinking about sending some merch, like just giving some away as like just a giveaway, and like you guys just get it as like a test, like as in like, because I don't want to buy every piece of merch to test the quality and like everything's in the right place and stuff. So if I just give some out for free, you guys can give me feedback and make sure like everything's cool with it and like it's comfortable and it's good material and good quality and stuff, and then I can like release it for full. So like rather than me just owning every single piece and just having an entire wardrobe of my own merch, if I just give it to you guys and then you give me feedback. So it would be like, the deal would be, I send you free shit, you tell me if it's good. but not to everyone. I'll just like spin a wheel a few times or something. Or I thought about maybe giving it to all the 1K plus gift subbers or something like that. Because as like a thank you, I guess it's like a giving back kind of thing. Something like that. Maybe I'll do a few like that and a few spin the wheel to like open to everybody kind of thing. Lalafell era finally over for now. Right now we're back on Aura, but who knows how long it lasts. Maybe the female Lala comes back in. How we doing, Senyun? I'm back to Aura. We do. I spent 5K on Rust subs and all I got was this t-shirt. Yeah. Unironically, yeah. Yo. Worth. I call Worth, boys. Okay, I don't know what you're on about. In a hypothetical, if you were to make a sex cult robes, what color would it be? Obviously purple. Very hypothetical though. Purely. Life goals. Correct. That would be Worth. Yeah. Wonder what the Redbubble setup like. I want to do it through well, I already half designed it through a website called what's it called? Off the Walls or no, what's it called? That's Vans I'm thinking of. Hold on, I can find it in my emails. They always send me random shit. Let's see here. Fourth Wall, which I think is like quite a popular one. A lot of YouTubers and streamers and stuff do. The quality seems pretty good. Like that's where I have a couple of prototypes, like my hat and a couple mugs and things. I wasn't really sure because like when you go on it and you're designing the shirts, there's like 18 different t-shirts, and it's like pick a t-shirt and then you put a design in it. It's like, okay, well, how do I know what's a good t-shirt and what's not a good t-shirt? Like in terms of quality and material and sizing and stuff like that. So I don't want to try it out on like 18 different t-shirts. I just want to pick one that seems reliable. And there's never any that's like they're all different prices and price points and dimensions and shit. So I just need to pick one, run it, send it out to a few people, see if it's good, and then I can obviously just duplicate that shirt but with different designs on it kind of thing. Rip my hand, cat just sculptured a new look. Ooh, ouch. Yo, Karen, what's up? 16, what's that for? The FF14 mobile game has 16 die channels. What? That's crazy. Can we get a t-shirt with this on it? It's gonna be the freaking dent thing, isn't it? For fuck's sake. Guys, this would not be a good t-shirt, okay? It might make a good emote, though. Train conductor t-shirt. We could do something like a t-shirt with some kind of Trange throat, like Trange reference on it. That would be fun. But I don't want to make too much where like people are like, oh, there's so many nice shirts, I don't know what to buy kind of thing. And then you get like the analysis paralysis thing, right? That would be a fantastic t-shirt. I want the merch to be stuff that like you could wear in public and it not be like giga cringe, you know? So like a little logo t-shirt. I thought about doing like hashtag not a cult on one of them or something like that. A couple with like artworks, like I've got, yeah, this is what I was trying to find. So I have where is it? Beep, 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 boo, boo, boo. Like Apple gave me permission to use her picture of my aura riding the chocobo. So we got this, which I got made by Carbuncle, which is like my aura in the Dragoon arc. Want to use that one, and we've also got this one for a little bit more of a raunchier side. And then we've got where is my one from Mini Itty Bitty? Bum, bum, bum. This is the Kuma one. Yeah, this is the Kuma one, guys. I've got that on a mug. It goes kind of hard, not gonna lie. It goes kind of hard. Where the fuck is my Chocobo one? It's from the Chocobo races. Oh, here it is. Apple gave me permission to use this one. which I thought would be cool on like a t-shirt that would like go like across the front kind of thing. That would be kind of cool, I think. So cute. Hi, Yuri. Yeah. So there's a few different things, and then like maybe some with logos. I wanted to maybe get some with like the job like logos embroidered, and then with like JustRuss underneath it. So like just like a logo tee thing with just like one for each job, and then like JustRuss under it, so you can like rep your job if you want, but still rep the stream, I guess. But yeah, dude, honestly, making merch is one of those things that like seems so easy on paper, and then you go to the actual websites and it's like a cock in your ass, just constantly, it's just, yeah, going crazy. Like, it's so hard to actually execute, because like that for some reason all the like designers, as in like when you're trying to like position shit on the shirts and things like that, like there's no like snapping and no like guides. It's just like, here's a shirt, put it somewhere, and you're like, well, I want it to be like, you know, sitting over the pocket, like, or like where the pocket would be, or sitting over like your chest or something. There's just like no guidance for it. A what in my what? You heard me. Sounds like a good time. Perhaps a fist? No fisting, Casey. No fisting. It's such a, yeah, it's just a faff. Exactly, it's a massive faff. I hate that, and he's snapping. Yeah, exactly. So like even just kind of some kind of guiders, and some of the shirts have like a mode where it does just have like a box there, so you're like, well, I'll just put it in the middle of the box, and that should be okay, right? But all shirts are slightly different with like where things like logos and stuff go, and then it depends on like if you want a pocket and this and that. I just want like a plain t-shirt with like an embroidery. I feel like an embroidery would be kind of cool. Like it feels like it would last a bit longer, right? Like a non-embroidered one, it might like, I don't know how good the quality will be. I don't want like the designs coming off and shit, right? Yo, Link. Guys, not a literal one, okay? It's just like a pain in the ass. Yeah. Hashtag no fisting. Yeah, merch is something that like I promised ages ago, and I just haven't got around to actually finalizing it yet. But there are a couple pieces. Look, I'll try and find my mug. Like there is a mug. There are 2 mugs in existence and 1 hat. Let me see. It was right in front of me. Like, it actually looks pretty good. Boom. Of course, I got the Kuma one made. I think it came out pretty good, you know? But, yeah, it's... I need to just... So, this stuff that I made, I was like, I'm happy with that. But I just wanted to, I wanted to try out, like, a bunch of the shirts and things. I never got around to, like, ordering the shirts, because you got to pay, like, a shit ton of delivery and stuff. Not bad. I don't have it released yet, Zymel, but it will come out at some point. That is a fact. It will be coming out at some point. For sure. 2 mugs in 1 camera shot. Screw you, Katie. Always so mean to me. Can you go back to being on your supportive arc? Some product printing before there's a mug, right? Wait, you can actually help? Okay, maybe I'll actually take you up on that. For sure. No Guna shit, Russ, please. I mean, that's as much Guna as it's gonna get. My aura looking cute. Okay. Look, Carbuncle just made that one, and I was like, hey, that would go pretty hard on a mug. I think I'll put that design on a t-shirt though. But on a mug, not so bad, right? Looking forward to it. Yeah, at some point we'll get it out. Gooning on t-shirt? No, we won't do that. Like that. This is about as close to anything raunchy that's ever gonna drop. Otherwise, we're gonna go full wholesome arc. Okay. That's it. Full wholesome. What did we do again? YouTube just caught a stray. Wait, what stray did YouTube catch, WV? I feel like maybe I've missed that on the context here. How do I download? Holy shit. Bogre, you still getting lagged out? Okay, Chloe's doing the shopping, which means we probably have like 15 minutes. So let's do a CC match. Let's do that. Shall I quickly head to the Wolves Den pier? Maybe it's worth... nah. I just want to play a machinist CC game, to be honest. I haven't played some in a bit, so... We'll do a couple CC games, and then I think it's raid time, okay? So, casual game. If you want to queue up with me when I go, and we'll do casual, so we can all queue in together. Like so much, I'm worried about losing the roulette of you have to pay double. Yeah, I find that so weird. That's why I haven't really like promoted the you know how I signed up with gamer subs as well, and then some people were like shopping around on gamer subs using my code and stuff, and like they were buying what, like, you know, like $30 worth of gamer sub stuff, and then the shipping was like $80 or something. So I went back to them and was like, yo, no one wants to buy this because the shipping cost is ridiculous. Like, you're paying twice or more just for like the shipping, just to get like a small amount of product. So you have to like do a giga bulk buy, and even then the shipping goes up because it's more items and stuff. And they were just like, yeah, well, we don't really have the production facilities in like those countries or in Central Europe. And I'm like, well, it's not so good for me with quite a large European audience, right? So I just haven't really promoted it yet until they said they were working on it. So I was like, okay, well, when that releases, then I'm probably gonna start like actually shouting them out and doing more stuff with them, right? But yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. Right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Do you see the new event, Make It Rain? I didn't, Renona. What's that one? But yeah, I'm Oregon. From what I've seen on the merch website I was using, it's pretty okay on delivery costs. It probably depends on your country. But maybe I can yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a way for me to like send a link around so you can like check beforehand or something. Otherwise, yeah, don't really know. Shipping's always one of those things that's just a little bit weird, right? It's like tax went on like imports and shit. Plus 50% to all MGP and a little quest. Oh, okay, nice. New emote and a card. Ooh, does anyone have the emote in the guild right now? Gold Sorcerer emote? Massive MGP. Yeah, that's the good shit, right? That's the good shit, right? Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, I'm running low. Oh yeah, I bought loads of packs. I did buy a lot of packs. Wait, go again? That was pretty cool, actually. Oh, so it's when you lose the gamba. This one's perfect for the believers. Hello, Couch. How you doing? Hello, cute chatters and cute streamer. How we doing? Event went live 1 hour 20. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's only just came out today. Oh, Mario's already been pumping it. Despair. I'm alive. Oh, shit, man. Well, hopefully things are going to get better in that case. All right, here we go. Let's send it. Okay, someone dropped out. Oh, Gamba payout? You're so right, Fahi. Fuck. Man, we lost some believers points here. Sorry, Eclipse. It was so close as well. I just couldn't get that last kill, and then we let Addis get the S rank, and then it was just Jova. 6 was close though. Sorry. Plus 12, easy. Shit, man. Okay, wait. Oh no, we're against an absolutely stacked up team right now. Well, this isn't good. Okay, me, Feline, and Mari. Okay. And they have 2 supports, Sil, Dula, Akira, Solitaire. Alright. Alright, you know what? I fancy our chances. I think we got this. I did say that we would take on the world, right, Cafe? Plus 0, easy. Plus 103? Holy shit, how arrogant. Yeah, you actually did go kind of crazy with it. Damn. You're getting back in there now. Big points. I just need to tell my children they can't go to Disney World now. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I feel like I've ruined your whole summer vacation. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Okay. Cool, we just lost someone. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Okay, surely. Nice. Bum, bum. Oh no, we're getting like Yojimbo's boys out in here now. Yojimbo's lads. We got him, boys. Okay, we should probably kill that dragoon ASAP. Bum 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 bum. You fucker. I actually lived for ages there. I thought I was going to go down insta. Lucky I don't have a goddamn Reaper up my ass. Usually that's my machinist experience. Mr. Dust just chasing me on either Reaper or Gunbreaker the entire game. Feels so freeing without that happening. Can't get the damage on anyone today. Oh, I couldn't use my shield cell. Unfortunate. Hi Symphonian, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. The Daily Frick YouTube. Oh, that was chat, not me. To be fair, that was me repeating what chat said. I don't know why they hate on you guys so much. I don't know why these Twitch chatters hate YouTube. That's the main reason most of them even came to the stream in the first place, you know? You can do it. Thanks, KT. Alright, fine. I'll do it now. Oh my god. This is hard. Sake. I'm dead. Unlucky. It is what it is. We just never got a momentum in that game. They just pushed us hard the whole time. Why no one die? Yeah, I don't know. We kept getting them to 20% HP, but we can just never kill them. You're still good. Thanks, KT. Yeah, I did snipe Akira once, and I think we killed Solitaire off the bat. And other than that, we didn't really kill many people. Would help with dance partner. Oh, did we not have dance partners up? Ah, good times. All right, we go again. We go again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Akira, I couldn't resist, okay? You just put your shield up, and I was like, well, he's half HP, no shield. I had to try and time it perfectly. Let's go again. Boom, 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 boom. Wait a second. Ah, I was gonna meet. You know what? Actually, I like that hair. That hair goes kind of hard. Who was a dancer? You were playing Sam, right? Cafe? Do we have a dancer that was random? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we have Willowthorn and Solitaire on White Mage this time. Okay. Do, do, do. Random dancer. Ah! Oh, is that you back, Beanie? Couple minutes. Okay, perfect. All right, then we'll go after this. We'll start some cobbing after this. That's actually good timing. Hello. Bum bum bum. Rush for no reason. Oh, we didn't. Well, we didn't exactly know when you were going to be here. I just saw your message now. It's all good. It's all good. This will only take 5 minutes, and then we'll get into it. I have time to put the shopping away, you see. Meowly, Cyrus, and Feline Dion. Wait, yeah, you're actually right. Meowly, Cyrus, Feline Dion, Trapdoor, Akira, and Murray. Okay. Let's pump. Incroyable. Alright. Let's get in there. Oh, I got a cleave kill. Okay, should we push the crystal? I guess I'm doing it. Okay, I don't want to do it anymore. Oh, I'm lagging. What the fuck? Okay, go back. Ah, life is different when they don't have a tank. Bum bum. We kill Meowly, maybe? No Meowly kill. Wildfire OP when it pops. Oh, nice. We're through the checkpoint. Nice. Yeah. Get that dragon off my ass. Oh, this is going pretty well for us. Damn. Is it tank diff? Oh no. Oh no, here comes the LB. Woo! Easy. The push. The push. Nice. No one's dying. Yeah. And did they change anything recently with PvP? With like damage taken and stuff? GG's, guys. I think it's like focus in CC in it. Alright, let's assemble the boys. Boom, boom, boom. GG's for the CCs. Invite. 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 Oh, Nuz, are you out of your timeout now? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, assemble. Hard to secure unranged? Yeah. Alright, perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Where Larius? Alright, we need Larius, Feline, and Chloe, I think. And we're good. assemble. Meowly Cyrus on Odin. Boss is pissed. Boss is ready to blow it up. Look at these cute Lalas. Look at you go. 33. So hard, I forgot about XIV. 30. Oh, Expedition 33? You 33'd it hard this weekend? Hell yeah. Cobbers assemble. Look behind the pillar, you goon. What, you gotta out me like that? What the hell? Look behind the pillar? Which one? Oh. Wait, Meowly Cyrus is... Wait. Meowly Cyrus is in the guild. Who this? Hold on a sec. Why does it matter? Who? Who this? It's me. No, this is you. You could not have been playing 2 jobs at once just then, right? That's Larius? Ain't no way. It's me. It's me. Larius changed? There's no way. Right? It's me. Okay, seriously. Where's Larius? You didn't actually change to Meowly Cyrus, right? I can't remember what server Larius was on. Couldn't be me. It could be you. It could be anyone, really. Push. There's no way Larius would change. I just don't believe it. I mean, not install. I'm going to have to check. I can't remember what server Larius is on usually. Meowly, meow. Look in disc. What? It actually is Larius. Unless he just has a picture of a cat girl. Wait, I need to inspect this cat girl. He does have the same hair. That's Larius. Why? What happened? Sus? What happened? Is it because you want it to be the healing combo of Feline Dion and Meowly Cyrus in the UCOB clear? -1 Lala? Jesus. We lost a good Lala this day. Now Sill's the only Lala? Yeah, we're going to end up with 0 Lalas by the end of UCOB prog. Shit. That's crazy. Rip to Larius. He was a real one. Pour one out for Larius Lala way. Jeez. Only 1 Lala left until I see everyone in the raid. Oh shit, man. Okay. Alright, let me go red. Oh yeah. Alright, well at least we got the stylish glam. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. My aura in this glam also looks pretty cool. Mullet Chops was good and all. But she's also pretty cool, huh? I like this shirt. Damn. Unbelievable. Where the hell did that come from? The Larius change. That was not on my 2025 bingo card. That was never on any bingo card. UCOB makes people turn into beautiful women. Yeah, specifically male Lalafells. Yep. Mullet Chops might be the peak of existence, but this is alright, I guess. Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's kind of cute, huh? But Mullet Chops is he's got like that aura, you know. He's like I'm an aura now, but Larius Chops, Mullet Chops has aura, you know. If I start UCOB, will it make me Fanta? Maybe, yeah. If you're a Lala, yeah. Maybe that's it, Dula. Maybe you never have to touch UCOB, so you're always a Lala Fel. Hasn't worked for me. Yeah, but you're already beautiful. Look, see, cute. We got you on the aura gang now, Chloe. Okay, red mage. I'm all sorted. Everyone, make sure you have potions and food and stuff. Ooh. I almost ran out of food as well. Wait, what's the other good food? I have this. Oh, is it this one, right? Fruit and aloe jelly. Good one. Okay, so I have a bunch of food. Determination, invite, crit. Determination, invite, crit. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, then I've got some food. I'll run a ready check. Buy me a Fanta so I can go back. No. You're staying as Lalafell. Sorry, you chose your destiny. Okay, this is how it works. You chose to be Lala. You will stay Lala now, Sil. Using baked egg. Yeah, I usually use baked egg, but I've got some fruit and aloe jelly now, so. Aloe? Yeah, aloe. Alright, Nuds is going in or something. Alright, so today, D-Rust, probably in like 2 pulls. And then we'll get back to progging Heaven's Fall into the... What's it called? 10 Strike? No. No, yeah, 10 Strike. Yeah, 10 Strike into... What's the final one? Octet. And then we should be at ads. I think we can hit ad phase today if we focus up. Nah, not a lockout to Sprog. It's only been like, what, 4 days? 5 days since we played? Just aloe. Ah, aloe jelly. I said food was right now. Okay, cool. That's all fine then. Boom, boom, boom. Focus up. Yeah, we'll do it. Sil, I'm expecting you to play out of your goddamn mind again. Like last Wednesday, okay? That was good shit. Do. Alright, hell yeah. Clear comms, baby! So yeah, I need to bring up my document. UCOB, Big Brain Strats Edition. So, let me refresh my brain while we wait for Nuds. Oh, he's here? Okay, cool. Then we are... 10 Strike. Yeah, that's the one with the Earth Shakers. That's the easy one, right? The balls into the Earth Shakers. And then the Octet is the running around into Cardinal right, Cardinal left. Yeah. That's easy. And then LB, run in circles, dodge twisters, pop anti-knockback. Yeah, we should be good. We should be good. Alright, let's queue it up. High-end duty, unending coil. Boom. Just focus. It's not too hard, right, Fred? Alright, let me join the listening channel here. Hello. That's because you're chaotic leader. That's why I saw that there. I see now. Right. Markers down. It's time to lock in. Errol, are you ready to jump in the time machine? Nice portrait. Time for some answers. Yeah, we'll get you some answers in about 6 minutes time, okay? You eat some food. Let's go. Ice cream headache, you got the brain freeze. Can't believe Meowly Cyrus is here now. Meowly Cyrus, Feline Dion healing team. We literally cannot fail. Preemptive pissing. Okay. Fuck's sake. The preemptive pissing has begun. Oh, that's why. Maybe Solitaire. Yeah, can you actually speak? Or is it just a bug thing saying it? I'm just gonna get randomly jump scared one day.
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Never talk to me or my son ever again. Pog. Sil's gone for the piss. Bum, bum. Ah, Twintania music. Good luck with the cobbers. Thank you, Dula. We need chat believing. Alright, I'm doing a ready check here. You chat believing hard. Every single pull, that's a P3 pull at the very least. If not, Heaven's Full prog. Anyone in the raid need a refresher, or are we all good? I believe. Hell yeah. Katie's on the believer arc. Can we gamba on twisters? You can do your own personal gamba on twisters. Because I feel like the second I put a Gambit up, Sill's gonna troll us. Who's Bahamut? Oh, we'll see him in a sec. I'll introduce you. Alright, let's do it. I would never. Ah, yes, it's the summoner cooldowns. Let's fucking go. Biggest red mage damage you've ever seen. Coming in hot. Oh yeah, Twisters. Woo! We lived! It's the anti-grief strat couch. Bum, bum, boom, boom. It's gonna be really hard. I'm just gonna call Larius. You know, when I need to talk to Larius, I'm just gonna say Larius. It's gonna be so hard to adjust to Meowly. Bum, bum, bum. We might get a Twister here. We do not get a Twister. Huge. No Gambas, so I can't believe. You can believe and pray through the chat though, guys. That's what it's all about. Alright, we're getting the random liquid hellfire in a second. Oh, it's on you. Get all the mechanics. Insane gaming. Next ones have Twisters. Twisters now. Okay then, yes honey, thank you. We won't get this. Do the markers. Alright, no Twin Tanya wipe. Pretty good start, guys. With the potions here. Doodle-doo-doo. Debuffs and then out. Back in. Dooms. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Keep going. Heather solo. There's a few people with ice. Sack then in. Fuck me. Just casting a heal on myself. Debuffs. Tether under the boss here. Alright, keep going. I'm gonna get dive bombs for sure. You can get still up first. Spread then in. In now. Your dooms. I'll get Chloe out. I'll get Glean a sec when I'm mana. Alright, we will be getting dive bombs. Just look for markers here. Go Solitaire first. Lean second. Still third. And it's going to be this off the tank and then stack up. I just move together here. The tank should also come into that stack next time as well. Because that thing hits pretty hard, and sometimes we're missing the 7th person. We're going to get one extra quote, okay? Stack up and stay in. And in and then stack. So same combo. Okay, cool. Good job. Winnable. LB. Do some eels. My mana is just crying this full. Alright, keep going. Yeah, I know, Tambourine. I'm absolutely dying. Okay. Hopefully she's up in time. Go to size. As long as you get up in time for the markers to go out. Remember twisters? Oh, rip. One of the tethers is going to be a bit scuffed here, I think. I was going to try and take it and die. Oh, we lost both tanks. I think you just wall it there. Boom, boom. Look, it was a D-Russ, and now we're all on it. We're all on sketch. We're all fine. We at least made it to the P3 on the first pull, right? Not a bad first pull. Definitely a bad first pull, but it could have been worse. You know? It could have been way, way worse. Alright. We just need to tighten it up. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Hello, Riku. How you doing? Like, I died to the fucking... because the Doom was absolutely miles away. If we get a debuff into out on that first quote, just try and, like, move out and then run around the sides, like, towards the rest of the group stacking. But yeah, sometimes that Doom could be scuffed. I'll try and call it if I see it next time. My little legs couldn't take me. Yeah, food up and stuff like that. Boom, boom. Oh, maybe that's it then. Yeah, if you were missing some HP by the tank busters were getting you. Just this. Oh, watch out! There's one right in the thingy. I moved into my normal spot. I did trigger it though. There we go, guys. You got your Twister memes. Yay! Whee! My legs were too little last pull, and this pull they were too big. Twisters. Much better. Alright, this is the cleanest Heaven's Fall prog you've ever seen. Now we can prog. Generate one. This new Meowly Raider really knows all their responsibilities. Didn't even have to explain it to them. This one's maybe Twister. No, no Twister. get it today though, Riku. Champ. Next one has twisters. Yeah, Larry's got bench, man. Poor guy. Now Meowly is my best friend. Twisters with this. Twisters now. Nice. Potions. Alright, debuffs and then in. Next tether solo. Alright, stack up then, stay in here. Debuffs. And then tether under the boss. Oh, we had a couple miss. Had fucking lightning. Spread then in. In now. Lightnings go now when the pool spawns. Do your dooms. Cool. Pumping. I think we skip eye bombs. Oh yeah, we definitely skipped eye bombs. Nice. That was much better. Alright, LB. Now my MP's not too bad this time. When's Expedition 33? We'll see, man. It's probably going to be a second channel game, to be honest. Alright, quick launch coming. Okay. Switch your sides, remember the twisters. Don't be on the tanks. No, don't be on Chloe. Nice. Okay, Blackfire, we're looking for Nail here. Wait and go, stay together. Sprint now. Remember to wait for 2 supernovas. 1, 2, go in towers. Nice. Oh, we're kind of trapped a little bit back here. Good job. Alright, next is a quote one. The donut and the running and all that shit. Looking for nail again here. Spread first. Not too far. And then in. In now. Let tanks be at the front. And now sprint tanks, Neuros. Now out again, spread. Good job. Put your 2 mins. Yo, Will A and Chunter, thanks for the follows. Or will I? Alright, Heaven's Fall, boys. This is it. I've been waiting for. Besides nails mid, so it's gonna be the X to kind of scuff this one. Oh, okay, Twisters. Good LB. We tried. Did we miss 2 towers or 1 there? Someone died to dive, I think, right? Close. UCOB's one of my favorites. Hell yeah, man. I'm really enjoying it so far. Close. Did we get the correct? Did tanks go forward and healers went? Sorry, and range went back there. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. So. Oh right, I see. So the tank DLB fucked you over. Yeah, not bad though. Way cleaner up to that point, so I'll take it for us. What was that? Pool 2? 3. I'm currently making brownies. Nice, Rosie. I love a good brownie, but man, I could eat so many of them so easily. It's just bad for me at that point. Welcome into chat, by the way, Will. Answers is good. It's peak. When we get this clear, it's going to be peak cinema. Chocky cake. Ooh. I had one of those like weird, just like weird intrusive thoughts in the supermarket not too long ago, Twisters, where I just saw a fudge cake on the shelf. I had no reason to buy it, apart from it just looked pretty good. So I just bought it and ate the whole thing. It was a fantastic evening, but I did definitely instantly regret that. So proud, thanks. I have weird intrusive thoughts when I see butts. Nice, man. Good for you, I suppose. It is what it is. The whole chocolate cake? Yeah. Look, sometimes it's just got to be done, right, Willow? No Twisters. Almost never deny. Yeah, I mean, I've seen your snack drawer. That thing is crazy. Like, you'll never run out at that rate. War Dash, a box of Lucky Charms. That's that kids cereal, right? Like the one which definitely has all the different food colorings and tons of sugar. Twisters with this. Twisters now. Might be okay. I'll get Bogut. Probably gonna get die bombs, but we should be right otherwise. Just take a step back here. Oh, we're good. We're good. Syrup with food coloring? Exactly. Yeah, that's the one. There's marshmallows in a cereal? That sounds absolutely disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. Get ready on potions. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Debuffs and out. Out now. On a special occasion? Yeah, random Wednesday night, right? So low tether. Debuffs also. And then we're stacking, then staying in here. Stay in. Nice. Demons are up. Debuffs. And then tether on the boss. Oh, did we get nuked? Yeah, just die. Oh yeah, the special occasion. I bought the cake. Yeah, spent money on cake. Time to celebrate. Eat the cake. They freeze dried marshmallows so they're crunchy. Yeah, you know what? I might be in the minority here, but I'm not a huge fan of marshmallows. I feel like they were pretty okay. They were like okay when I was a kid, and now I find them actually quite disgusting. The only time I'll ever eat them is if they're in like top of a hot chocolate or something. Based as always. That's me. That's me. Alright, let's send it. Golden oops, sorry, I meant that to be a pull timer. Golden Grahams, yeah, that's no, that's not cinnamon ones. They had like a counterpart that was cinnamon, right? Cinnamon Toast Crunch or something. Or is that the American one? What's this? It's my most giga scuffed opener yet. Bum, 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 bum. Mouse's pack. Cereal marshmallows. Yeah, I like the ones that you'd put in like a hot chocolate. Those like tiny little baby marshmallows. They're not too bad because they can like melt in almost. Other than that, I don't know. Not gonna rate marshmallows too high. Especially like the marshmallow fluff that people seem to be like dangerously addicted to. They put that shit on toast and stuff. Skip twisters. Reese's peanut butter. Yeah, I've never had the cereal. I've had the... All I've had is the little cup... The cups, right? Is it just called Reese's peanut butter cups? The ones that's like peanut butter and the chocolate cake casing thing. Sorry, it's going to be slightly scuffed around melee. Huh? Love to know how I've died there. Can I keep going? Oh yeah, I'm not meant to go in, you're right. Twisters with this. We changed that. Alright, hold the 2 minutes still. I'm not sure if I died to the fireball or like I took a tick and had the debuff. Cinnamon grams, that makes sense. This has turned into a food stream, a food tangent stream. Alright, potions. Always has been. So true. Alright, debuffs and then in. Stay in here. Solo tether. Debuffs. And then stacking an out. Back in. Dooms. And then tether on the boss. I can get Feline here. Okay, spread then in. In here. Wait for the pool before lightnings go out. No. Dooms. Okay, we will get the dive bombs here. So look for the markers. And then the quote's going to be off the tank and then stack up. Also stack with us after this, Chloe, after she dies. Yeah, perfect. Cool. Nice. We have the LB3. Perfect. Salted licorice might be one of, my personal opinion, most disgusting things. But I know it's like, it's an absolute, that's probably one of the most divisive candies. Dude, my rotation in this pool has been just the worst. Alright, quick march. I'm locking in now. Which is sides. And vistas, careful. Maybe in the tanks now. Very good. Okay, we're looking for nail here. Stay together. Okay, hit that sprint. I'll take Fireburger. Wait for 2 hits. 1, 2, go in. Good job. Rage. Okay, next is the nail quote one. It's big pumpage. We get quite a lot of time to just chill. Spank his ass. The nail here. In first. Tanks at the front. Let's spread out. Guys can sprint. And then Neuros. And spread again. Big heals now. Solo healing for seconds. Okay. You can maybe run it back. Keep going. We got big reses in this group. As long as we have people up for Heaven's Fall, we can still prog it. Okay, cool. Look for the bosses. Nails mid, so it's tanks forward. Tornadoes, switch up twisters. Count your pillars. Close, close. You need those guys? Yeah, we need them for the towers. We just need the bodies up. We lost 2 people. Was that to Twister or was that to the dive bombs? Yo, it's sure a Nocturne. Been a little bit, man. How you doing? Welcome back. No, it's close, Wawini. Dive bomb. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one. When Nail's mid, remember, like, it's gonna be that full like X, so you're quite squished in. Tanks have it super easy. You just literally run at Nail. And I guess the range just go directly back from Nail. And then sides, quite a tight box. Yeah, just try and be at like, you know, one of the cardinals from Nail. And not overlapping each other because of twisters. And then remember that if Nail's left side, like if Nail's on your close side, so for the left side guys, if Nail's left, you have more space at the front. And then if Nail's on the right people have more space at the front, and vice versa. So if she's on your close side, you need to shuffle a little bit forward. If she's on your far side, you shuffle a little bit backwards. Yeah, for sure, Solitaire. The X pattern is the most scuffed one, yeah. You missed Prage. That was why, Errol. Is PF really the only way to go? Good question, Zioni. I couldn't say. I imagine there's discords and stuff that make statics and try and link people up at various skill levels and stuff. But I think statics have like a decently high churn rate. I mean, it depends. If you get the right static for your goals, it's probably going to be a good time. If everyone's on the same page, probably going to be a good time. If you have a difference of like goals, ability levels, etc., etc., it's probably going to be some friction. I don't really know how to go about finding one though. So PF is one of those things that like lowest barrier to entry, but probably also least efficient, you know. What's up, Airliner? Long time, man. How you doing? Now we get some old boys in here today, huh? It's complete. Oh, nice. Didn't even see that you got back. But yeah, chat will help you out, Zoni. So you got all your savage. Have you done all of them? Will A? It was A, right? You said that was the right one. Yo, suspect. Oh, let's send it. No more scuffed openers. I'm locking in. Also, food check. It's a crapshoot. Plenty of bad players. Give me a sec. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Sisters. I feel like no matter, you could find bad players in a static or PF though, right? Just more likely in PF you're going to have someone lie about their progress to try and get into a run or whatever. I imagine there's probably quite a lot of instances of that. Sorrow of Willet. Oh, best quest line in the game. You caught up on the VODs though. What did you think, man? Yeah, it could go either way. Yeah, exactly right. Generates. We don't get twisters. Yeah, like this red mage. Yeah, you might end up with me and your team. This is with this. Boom, boom, boom. The sadness in Whirly Town. Is that the Gobby version? Gobby Gaius. Alright, debuffs, and we're staying in here. Come back in. Demons are up. Solo tether. Debuffs. Stack in and out. Out now. Lightning debuffs and then tether on the boss. Out. Sorry, that's my bad. Completely zoned out for a second. I do apologize. You can probably keep it going. Dude, I completely just like despawned from life for a second. Raven Speak, we will get dive bombs. I'll get Meowly up. Just 2 seconds. Let's do dive bombs. And then it's gonna be the spread and spread. You need to push a tiny bit of damage. Spread. Oh, okay, just swallow it. Did we get the scuffed dragons anyway? Oh, that's my bad, guys. I apologize. Statics have been more stressful. I guess statics has like a social pressure on it, right? Whereas like PF is just like a pump and dump. And a bit north. That might be it, yeah. Just remember that it's just a single dragon on the last one, right? So you just have to look at that last dragon in like the north western quadrant. Oh, it's 2. Is it 2, 1, 2 then? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so just look at the last 2 dragons that aren't glowing yet, and try and just go in between them, I suppose. Yeah, that's fair. It's my bad anyway. It was all a bit scuffed. We lost momentum after I missed that call. Stream was humming, dude. I completely lost my mind. Usually the hum keeps me locked in. Yeah, exactly. Like you said, Chilag, like when you find a good static that matches your vibe, I think you basically have a static kind of for life, right? Unless some insane drama happens or like everyone starts quitting the game or something. You just kind of do that content with those people. From what I've seemed to have heard anyway, right? Yeah, or like Mayburn said, you can have like a half a static and then just fill with PF maybe. Okay, we are skipping the twister here. Yeah, exactly, Dragon. Yeah, you get bottlenecked by whoever's your like slowest progger, right? Whereas in Party Finder, you can just ditch that person with less remorse, I suppose. Pretty savage when you think about it. It's tornadoes with this one, otherwise known as twisters. Yo, Viv. Super fortunate. Small drama at the end of Endwalker. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that, like you said, sometimes that's probably for the best, right? Because it gets, like, the problematic people out. And then maybe the overall static is, like, feeling less precious and stuff because of that, right? Alright, potions. Debuffs and then in here. That was some outlandish shit I just witnessed. Okay, in and then stack and then in here. Stay in, stay in. And then debuffs and tether under the boss here. Okay, we're Gucci. It's gonna be the spread one and then out. He did the call. Out, out. Back in now. Wait for the pull. Sorry, Boga. I'll get you up. Okay, we're probably gonna get some dive bombs here. Yeah, we definitely are. It's gonna be the double spread one here. Okay. Off the tank now. Don't be on the tank. Okay, nice. Should be good. Cool. Nice. Good job. The gamers. What's up, SEO? LB. Get some heals. I mean, it's definitely possible to... I mean, there's so many people that I've heard of that do all their prog in PF, right? Just probably takes a little bit longer than a static. Not necessarily though. Static is probably a bit more enjoyable, I'd say. Alright, we're going quick marching. PF is faster, you reckon? Really? Okay, go to your sides. Remember twisters. Don't be on the tanks here. Don't be on Chloe here. Oh, or still, apparently. I'll get you up. Oh, you're up. Okay. Yo, Mystery Mayhem. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Look for Nail. Stay together here. Sprint. I'll get far. Wait for 2 hits. 1, 2, go in. Oh, we missed one. How did we? Which one did we miss? Is it Chloe's one? Yeah. Support 5. Oh, okay. Either one. Did you die too? Oh, did you die and then it? Okay, I see. I see. Did you get a supernova land on you? Boom, boom. Pushing a raid more often. Yeah, so pull wise more, but quicker because you can just spam it out, right? Fair enough. I would never skip the entirety of P5 DSR. Yeah, that's what I've heard is a problem in PF. People lie about their prog point just to skip. So, I mean, as long as you know the fight and you can actually execute, it doesn't really matter. But if you go in, you know, unfaithfully, I suppose, and then you actually hold the group back, that's a bit sad. Don't do it, prog skip. Yeah. Maybuns, we're on to you. Just yeah, I mean, to be fair, as long as you didn't hold the group back, then you kind of got away with it, right? P4. You've got that kind of quick, Dr. Marks, not gonna lie. How long you been doing it now? Like, only like 2 weeks, right? Is it peak? Is DSR as peak as people make it out to be? It's peak. Good. Must be a hell of a one. I want to do... I'm not super bothered about Uwu. I definitely want to do T, and I definitely want to do DSR. I'm not super bothered about TOP, just because I've heard it's an absolute ball ache. And I do want to do through. Well, I want to do them all, but like in my hierarchy of like what I do first, I suppose. Don't know if I'll end up doing them all in order. Am I actually weaving in autos here? Seems like it. This one is twisters. Russ doesn't want to top us. Sorry, TOP. I thought that's what I said. If you're on a dirty cutscene skipper, I'm not. Of course I'm not. Never skipped even a... I've never skipped one dialogue line in this entire game so far. What's up? Not even on event quest lines or anything, guys. I've read every single word that Koji has thrown my way. Debuffs, and then we're going out. Out now. Dooms are up. Solo tether. Lightnings. Stack them out. Out now. Dear Dooms. Lightnings. And then tether under the boss. Tether under the boss. Nice. Spread them in. Wait for the pool. What about lightning? Do the dooms. Might skip dive bombs here. I think we will. Nice. Are we now? Boom, bomb, bomb. The heck is going on? We're raiding. We're doing big raid-ins right now. You pre-watched MSQ? I have not pre-watched anything. All of my calls are completely, entirely legit. Most of them are wrong. Alright, bitches sides here. Sisters. Don't be on the tanks now. This is an ultimate princess, exactly. We're going crazy on it. Oh, okay, you're up. Nice. Backfire. Hopefully she's up in time. We're looking for Nail here. Stay together. Alright, let's sprint. Wait for 2 hits. 1, 2, go in. Nice. Believe with me, chat. This is a Heaven's Fall execution. This is going to be the solve. I believe. Ruin. Looking for Nail again here. In first. Tanks at the front. Spread out. Euros. And out. Spread. Use your 2 mins. There we go. Remember, if nails on your close side, you shuffle forward a little bit. That'll be the guys on the right here. Vistas. Count your towers. No. What do you die from there? I could have sworn we were all lined up on the right things. Tower go boom. Are you guys in the same one? Piss 3? Holy shit, Piss 3? God damn.
Sends prime so he fails run.
Thanks, Zuri. Heavens for Pepe, love you. What's up, Noah? What's up, Zuri? Hello, hello. God damn it, man. Going for the same one. Yeah, if you're in the one next to mine, then Chloe needs to be one further around, I think. Yeah, I think you were both in Meowlies, if my eyes saw correctly. Yeah, okay. All good. We'll wait for Sil's piss. You're getting there. Yeah, honestly, we are pretty consistent. It's just now, like, every attempt takes us like 8 minutes to get to the prog point. So this is where it really starts to feel like the length of the ultimate, right? Rocks fall, everyone dies. It's the mold guy. Is Noah the mold guy? Wait, you're the mold guy? I thought I was the mold guy. Are we mold bros? Welcome to Alt Prog. Yeah, it's starting to feel long now to get back there, right? Yeah, so I guess you just gotta spin your camera as fast as you can, Chloe.
Twitch Prime you can.
And then yeah. Cool. Foods check. Yo, Hug Dispenser, thank you for the Prime for 5 months. Zori, thank you for the Prime for 5 months. Akira, how dare you, man? Just as we're about to lock in for a pull, huh? Thank you for the 100 bits. Mwah! Guys, don't acknowledge it, and it will go away. That's how it goes. Vistas. Yeah, you can just refood in like the intermission phase or something. It is good, Artemis. This is the thing about like FF rating. It's just such a little extra bit of peak cinema on top of like how the fights are already good, right? Just how the music kind of changes as you prog it. So nice. But that's just so icing on the cake, you know. Acknowledge the train. I will never acknowledge the train. What train? I don't see nothing. Nuh-uh, not here. Is the hype train in the room with us now? I don't know what you're talking about, David. Nope. Alright, generates. Gaming. I remember when Russ would acknowledge me. Zuri, how are we doing today? Hopefully we're having a fantastic afternoon, morning? Morning, I'm gonna say. Evening? Night? Vistas with us. Choo choo. Don't know what you're talking about. Nuh-uh. Now it feels forced. What? I did say hello though. I didn't. If you chatted before the sub, to be fair, I have been trying to. Like, I feel like I've been slacking on the pulls today, so I wanted to lock in for a couple pulls, because I've made some mistakes, and that's not fair. So I've been trying my best to re-chat and raid, but then when I've got to do the intense phases with the calls, I sometimes might miss the message. I do apologize. Lock in. I'm locking in right now. Alright, potions. Lock this in. Alright, debuffs, and then out. Out now. First Doom's far. First Doom's far left. So let's head on next. Stack then in here. In. Fine. I'll get you up. Never mind, you're already up. Who is that? Morrigan? Behave yourself. Tether on the boss. Oh god. Just keep going. We've had worse boss. Spread then in. Okay. In now. I think we just wall it here. It's a bit scuffed. Pepe W. Red Mage, my beloved. Well, we're running Red Mage and Summoner, so we got reses for days. But yeah, we're missing DPS there, so. Imperium. Looks on Doom. Yeah. It's is that the second set? I think it's Lightning, then Doom Cleanse, then Fire Tether. Oh yeah, Doom's kind of at the same time as Tether. In fact, it's technically supposed to be Lightnings, then Fire, then Doom Cleanse, but usually it works out. Like the Doom's close enough in that you can kind of be in the Tether while you do it. Yeah, it does suck when you get the Tether and the Doom and the Fire Tether and the fucking Lightning on you at the same time. That is pretty rough. Playing Doom while raiding, baby. Hi Morgan, thank you for the gift sub to Lilix as well. Lilix, if you're in the chat, make sure you say a thank you for that, okay? You guys are cute. You guys are cute. Do. Did you need those guys? We did. Twisters. Watch out, Nuds. That was clutch. That was wicked. I had to go as far as saying. I'm playing Dark Knight Major L. Dark Knight at 70, I heard is pretty shite. As in to play. I don't know. Honestly, I just let people play what they want. Just turns out that we have some pretty decent jobs in here right now. Share all levels. I feel like it's missing a bunch of stuff till like 80 from what I heard, right? Yeah, we're meta slaving for the DPS pushes here. Skipping twisters. Yeah, Red Mage actually feels fairly complete at 70, not gonna lie. Like, not fully complete, but it's got pretty good rotation going on. That's the main. It makes sense now. I'll give you this. Dark Knight is cool. It's got the cool factor, right? Vistas. I've only played it up to level 50 myself, so I can't comment much on the old Dark Knight room. In fact, the difference between 70 and 80 Red Mage is like Scorch, and that's it. potions out. Cactus, where the heck did you come from? Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. Thank you. Can't believe you extended the train though. Out of freaking nowhere. Debuffs and then in. Stay in here. Yay, Cactus Clappy. Cactus, thank you for the gift subs. No thank you for extending the train. Solo tether. I'll read them in a second when I can, alright? Alright, we're stacking and staying in. In. Here are the dooms. Feather on the boss. Nice. Alright, keep going. Spread then in. In.
They know! How do they know?
Wait for the pool, wait for the pool.
How do they know?
Emrys. You guys trying to make me wipe or what? Keep pumping, do your dooms. Oh, I've just stolen someone's doom. Sorry, Feline. I'll just get you up instead. Look at that. Look at that. Insta-res. Is there any faster one in the west? Getting the thing. Oh, you might die again. This is a sign of a good pull. If Feline dies twice or three times or maybe 6. Sorry, Cafe. Alright, quick march, go. Rare alert. Emrys the goat. Go to the sides. And the twister here. How that ability takes you inside the hitbox even though you're already in range. It's like Fell Blade on steroids, man. Backfire, we're looking for Nail here. Emrys and Cactus, thank you for the 10 and 5 gift subs respectively. Stay together. Sprint, we need to cover on one of the towers. Wait for 1, 2. Oh, we fucked it. It's okay. Did you take a fire tick? Imagine. Get his fire? Yeah. Just smash W just out of that first bit, and then we kind of regroup and move together. It's like a stagger step after that. Obviously, we've been fine most of the pulls. What's the prop point? We're like, our prop point is Heaven's Fall. We've got it right like twice or 3 times, I think. But yeah, it's just because it can be quite a panic in the moment, right? Like where people like counting the towers and this and that. So yeah, hold W, but then if you feel like you're going ahead, then let the rest of the group catch up, kind of thing. Sorry, Cafe. I know I saw it as it happened, and I was just like, well, I might as well just... I saw your doom, and I was just like, well, I'm just going to have to queue up the rest. I did save you a dual cast, though. Yo, Cactus. Thank you for the 5 to Azalea, Zione, Mementa, Gamer, and Alphonse. If any of you guys are here, make sure you say thank you to Cactus. And Emrys, I'll get you in a sec. Who's ahead on your screen? Oh, okay. Then just hold W. Boosters. Yeah, I suppose you are as a head on the screen, yeah. Makes sense with the ping. Bum, bum, bum. Got gifted a sub by Emrys. Make sure you say thank you, okay? Dante, Yangbrew, Really Wizzy, Love My Aussie, Xantas, Orixtra. And Hovis. Do 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 do. Me again. Damn. Never normally get them in this face. Bum, bum, bum. Me again. Do 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 do. Bye, Trange. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Oh my god, I've got every single one. This one's Twisters. Five generates. 5 out of 5. That's what we like. Sheesh. Alright, now I'll get no mechanics for the whole rest of the pool, right? Sink piss? No one said sink piss, KT. What's up, Love My Aussie? Thank you for saying thank you to Cactus. And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, issue was it all the time? Okay. Okay, potions. Alright, debuff's coming in here. And then out. So it's that done. Lightnings. And then stack them in here. Say in. Storm said sink piss. No one in this chat has ever pissed in a sink, okay? And I won't hear otherwise. They're under boss. Nice. Alright, spread then out. Out. In. Wait for the pool. Lightnings go. Alright, we should be skipping this for shout. This might be our best DPS ball. That'll be now. Ooh, big heals, big heals. This is 2. Fuck me, that hurts. Boom, boom. You ever notice this nail arena gets bright AF? No, I didn't notice that actually. Are you a bit of an ultimate raider, Noah? Actually, I feel like I did know that about you. Or have you just done a couple? Oh no, you're progging it this at the same time as me, aren't you? With your sides. I remember now. We're at about the same prog, right? Well, I'm getting the earth shaker today. Nice. What was that? Was I technically still in the pool there? What? Alright, look for nail. For now. Sprint. Wait for 2, 1, 2. Nice. Is that pool bigger than it looks? Or was I just too slow? Over in. What was that? Well, on my screen I was in front of the puddle. Go to nail. Spread first, not too far out. In. Thanks at the front here. And sprint to the heroes. And get out again, spread. Nice. Okay, next is Heaven's Spawn. That was mid. Oh, rip, we got fucked up. It's Jova. Oh, we had loads of twisted F's there. And the X1 is so rough. Can a couple I go slow? Yeah, it's probably a good way to do it. Whee! Not sure if we both twisted each other there or not, Larius. But I think I saw Nuds was in the wall as well, so I guess one of them went off on the right side. Everyone? Yeah, literally we all just got fucking annihilated. Oh dear. Yeah, I ended up in the wall, yep. Did you also end up in the wall? Yeah, we got each other then. Interesting. Alright, send it. What do we have? Might do a drinks break after this point. And Silk can inevitably piss again. What's this now? Piss Wokage? That's what I said. Had a few twisters today, but luckily not many in P1. I think actually only one. I have 2. Kind of OP that I get free melee attacks. Just for getting them. both. This is with this. Boom, 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 boom. Just take a step back. Alright. We can recover this. Pushing us now. Okay, debuffs and in. How come you keep going out that way? Just do the Mickey Mouse. Alright, solo tether. And then stack them in here. Stay in. Good. Dooms are out. And lightnings. And then tether on the boss. Oh, I guess I had the fire patch. Oh, I had the solo, yeah. Spread then in, out, sorry, out, okay. Out. Blur in a second. Yeah, I'm completely in. We will get die bombs. If we go ahead. And then it's going to be this double spread. Spread out now. Tight now. We're going to get some extra quotes. I'll get you up in a sec, Laris. Just running on fucking empty this whole pool. Something then out. Out after this. Out now. Alright, I can get you now, Burger. Just don't take it straight away. You can take now. Okay, this is the pool. One of them of all time. Death Cob run. New records. Okay, go to your sides here. Remember the twisters. We did it, boys. for 2 supernovas. 1, 2, go in. Bum, bum. I finally almost got my mana back up. Okay, this one we're looking for nail again. It's the quote one. That's Monka. The nail here. Spread first, not too far out. Alright, in. Tanks at the front here. In euros. Nice, spread again. I'll get Chloe. It's hard on the healing. Ah! Roasted. Rip, rip. Oh, back from lunch. How's the phase? Pretty much same point, unfortunately. Let's take like a 2-minute just to like grab like water if you need to, something like that. Yeah, we'll come back refreshed and we'll go hard and we'll get some Heaven's Fall Pro going. No PB commands. PB is just like 55%. Like it's more of a mechanic thing, right? Rather than like a percentage. So our PB is the Ruin? No. 10 strike trio, I think it's called. That's like our absolute best. And like boss percent was absolutely fine. I think we need them below 60%. Mechanics are a hell of a drug. Yeah, indeed. And they all happen like, it's a lot happening at once in like a 3-second window on Heaven's Fall. Give me just 2 seconds to grab some water there. And I made the squash. Also hurdle. This is so apparently this is one of the bigger hurdles, and then the ad phase might catch us out a couple times, and after that we're pretty much Gucci. Nice new t-shirt. Yeah, I actually like this shirt. It's good, right? Banger of a shirt. Quite expensive, but hey, gotta treat ourselves sometimes. Also nice and warm because it's like a really thick material. Noah. Lalu. How you doing, Lily? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, let me catch up on the chat here while these guys are potentially AFK for a sec. I'll run this AFK check. Bum, bum, bum. Oh damn, Katie, you know the lyrics and shit? Holy shit. Wait, Katie, you should do the coils, actually. Now that you finished ARR. They're good. If it's kind of, I mean, you could unsync them, I suppose. You could get taken through by someone. What now? Basically, the raid series piss juice acquired. Hell yeah, me too. Mine even looks like it. The raid series that this ultimate is based on is called the Coils of Bahamut, and it's good lore. It's good ARR lore. Food check, by the way. And there's like an extra... There's some good story shit in there. I don't want to spoil it, but there's an extra bonus cinematic. Vista, which you only ever see if you do the raid series, and it really ties in quite well with ARR. Am I drinking piss? I'm making piss. I'm drinking squash. How's it going? It's going. It's not too bad. Honestly, I myself have been a little unfocused today, so I'm just trying to get back in my routine and habit and lock in. But yeah, we definitely want to be turning more of these pools into Heaven Sword pools for sure. But this kind of happens in prog raiding. That's why I called the break there, just hoping that we can like sit back down and go crazy now. We might get twisted. No, we don't. Yeah, it happens, right? How did your TOP go? Over time. That's true as well, actually. Time off. Yeah, it gets like referenced and stuff. God, I hate getting that liquid. This one's got twisters. We won't get these. For some people further. Oh, nice. So you just helping out, right, while you learn like an alt job, yeah? That's quite nice. I do think that's really cool about FF. Like, people just randomly queue up to party finder like, I'll just join this random ass group just to help them out. Sterile, and I like this. Okay, so Solitaire's drinking piss. Debuffs. And then out. Out now. Boom, boom, boom. Solo tether. Lightnings. Stack up, then out. Out now. That Doom's back. Tether under the boss. Spread and then in. In now. Wait for the pool. Now go lightnings. Get out again. Keep going. Sorry, Nudsy. Okay, we're getting these dive bombs. And it's gonna be the double spread, okay? When she flies off. Spreads. And then off the tank. Okay. After the beak. Raven's Claw, Bahamut's Claw, whatever it's called. Nice. Alright, are we now? Bit of eels. Oh, I've never watched Dodgeball. Apologies. Quick launch coming up. Just sides. Remember the twisters. Put me on Chloe here. Blackfire, we're looking for Nail. Okay, let's sprint now. Wait for 2 things. 1, 2, go in. Nice. Rage. I have your energy, chat. This is it. I'm leaning forward in my chair. Very rare that I do that. Ruin. We're looking for Nail again. Don't say dead, just say Prage, man. What the heck? There's a Nail here. Spread first, not too far. In. Planks at the front. And go Neuros. And out again, spread. Big eels. Nice. Witness. Alright, here we go. Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Fall. Now it's right side, so you can shuffle forward right side. In the mirror length line. Good try on the LB. Man, it's so annoying that you need every single person up. Did you get walled by the push? Oh no. Yeah, you just gotta draw that imaginary circle for ABC and hope for the best. Yeah, we missed one with the tank LB, but maybe, well, I still died at least, even through the tank LB. Yeah, body check mechanics. It is what it is. About halfway. I'd say in terms of length, it's about halfway. In terms of like the mechanical difficulty, it's a bit over halfway, right? This is day 8, and we've been doing about 3.5 to 4 hours each day. Oh, we missed 2, did we? I see, I see. I thought it was just Sills. Oh no, the dreaded back pedal. Yeah, just try and face your tower. Like, you can't attack the boss at that point anyway, so... What I do, I don't know if this is going to be helpful, not trying to be arrogant or whatever. What I do is just remember where Nail was, run back into the center while I spin my camera, and then I just really try and quickly count 3 to the left of her, right? Obviously, that's my position. And then I just walk out towards the edge, like about halfway from the center, I suppose. Best if you're in line with the Neuros, and I just point my camera directly at my tower, because then you can just quickly make a small adjustment if you need. Yeah, spin camera wildly. It seems to work. I hit my tower almost every single time. I already know the strat, Ananos, yeah. Swap the legacy movement. That's incorrect. Tell him, Kaffa. Alright, let's go. Legacy schmegacy. This is now. Yes, we're doing LPDU, which I believe stands for Light Party Does Ultimate? No. Yes? Light Party Finder. Is it as in like light as in the data center light? So this is EU strats. Essentially what we're saying is EU with NA. We skip Vistas. Can do Uwu first. Nice. I don't have a video to hand, but just try YouTube, type it on YouTube search bar. There'll definitely be some POVs for sure. Ananas. There'll be like a whole general guide, and then there'll be like specific point of views on certain jobs. It'll definitely exist for sure. This is what it is. Yeah, you can post a link. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, why is it that EU and NA do different strats? Is that an ego thing, or is it like is there actually a reason for that? Differently, debuffs and then in, you know. Alright, so let's do the next. As in when they do race to world first, they prog differently. Alright, in and out. So stack them out, out now, out. Lightnings, and then tether on the boss. But then in now. Okay, good. I think we skip die bombs, but just, yeah. You know, Raven speak, yeah, right? Oh yeah, we're pumping. Easy skip. Nice. Bunch of savages. Thank you for the follow. Right, we'd have the OE3. Nice. Better strike will come up and it's 50-50 if... Right, okay. You have to adapt to it. You know what, one pet peeve of... You know, I'll say it after the call here. Quick march come in here. Which is sides. And this is smooth. Rage. Alright, we're looking for nail. And go. Okay, sprint now. Wait for 2 hits. 1, 2, go in. Nicely done. Looking for nail again here. Spread first. In. Tanks at the front here. Ready to run to Neros. And spread again. Nice. Alright, we get a good Heaven's Sword attempt now. That was mid. Sisters. Current powers. Fuck yeah, team. Alright, go middle of these. Wait, and I'll follow the pizzas now. Meet mid, meet mid, meet mid. Just get resist going. Yeah, nice LB. Oh, thought that was gonna be a heal one. Okay, just get resist going then. Good, good tank LB. Try and get bodies up. Swarms where we go to these thingies and we have the earth shakers. Oh yes, spread at the same time. Yeah, it's a bit scuffed without the bodies up, to be honest. Unlucky. Yeah, don't know how you die through tank LB. We didn't have everyone in for the fireball. So yeah, after we chase the pizzas, we need to all like meet up mid. And then it's fireball into Giga Flare. So just big eels and shields and stuff. Yep. Okay, but we got towers, so I mean, I'm gonna take W there. Curse pattern. Hey, it is what it is. Yeah, it was not too bad. Yeah, we'll reset lockout then. Do you guys want the longer break now, or you want it in a little bit? Pepsi run. I'll just run a ready check. Pretty much so, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'll do a ready check for hit no if you want a long break now. Alright, good enough for me. Go. Let's do like 8 minutes. 8-9 minutes. And I'll just chat for a minute. Right. Yes, let me def on Discord. You go do what you need to do. Pee, poo, drink, stretch your legs, all that stuff. I'll sit in my chair and yap shit. I'll see you back in here in like 8 minutes. Alright, stream. I'm all yours. What I was gonna say mid-pool there was we were talking about, what were we talking about? Oh, the strats, right? One pet peeve of mine that I saw like in the last tier, right? Obviously I don't raid the 47 more. No. I don't raid the current content, right? But I've seen some people doing like M1, 2, 3, and 4. I've tried to keep myself kind of blind on M5, 6, 7, 8. Haven't, like, I kind of know the boss models, kind of, but I don't really know any mechanics. Like, I'd actually say I basically don't know anything. I know one is a disco boss. One is like some kind of mech looking thing. Like, one has some animals in a room that changes, and one is like a tree. That's literally all I know. So, but M1 to 4, I'd say I know those fights like half decently well, because I watched a bunch of like the prog, and I did the like I learned the fights for the casting of the Race to World First and stuff, right? And one thing I noticed on like M4, for example, when I watch Party Finder people do it, right? Like people trying to clear in Party Finder, is they sit there and they're like, uptime sunrise, right? And like, I swear, I get it. Uptime sunrise means, like, I get the skip sunrise, right? Because that means you don't deal with the mechanic at all, so you pump and you try and skip it. But then, like, the uptime sunrise, the amount of wipes I saw, and it's like, you're what, like 8-9 minutes into the pool or something, and you like miss the towers or whatever it is on the uptime sunrise because people are greedy and they like overestimate they're trying to finish their cast before they move or something, right? And it's like, at that point, you're 9 minutes in, just do the strat, right? Like, just go do the strat, like miss like 2 spell casts, because like if you're doing uptime, you're getting the ability anyway, right? And people just like wouldn't do it, and that was like a real big pet peeve of mine. And I get it, they're like, well, I want my log, but realistically you're not getting a log if you don't skip sunrise anyway, right? So it's like, what's the point? Like, I understand, do it the safe way, you won't get a log. Do it the speed way, you might get a good log or pass or whatever. But like, what's this middle ground uptime sunrise actually achieving, apart from like putting everyone at risk and like the poor at risk and wasting people's time and stuff like that? When you're deep into reclares, yeah, but that, like, if you're in reclares and it's like you're playing with good players, that makes sense, right? Hi Fancy, how you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing good today, dude. Some people uptime was easier than normal strat. Why is that? Any log worth the salt won't see sunrise anyway. That's what I'm thinking, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like, if you're getting a good pass, you're probably skipping sunrise, right? Because you're speed killing it. Because like, by having the downtime of doing that mechanic, you've lost your log there already. Like, you've lost your pass, right? You have to lie about it. Oh, maybe that's true, right? Close to the wall and male rosewood wall. Those strats are easy. I mean, I watched that fight and I thought it looked like a pretty easy mechanic, right? And I'm just like, so I don't understand how so many people are fucking up unless they're literally just being greedy, right? Because it's like, you stand in like some towers north, south, or east, west, right? And then like you have to like aim some cannons or some shit. and everyone's in like a safe spot and whatnot. Yeah, yeah, for sure, boss. Just get the red dot. Monka, dude. You might get your illegitimate world first clear for that. Brain stop braining. I mean, it is like the last mechanic of the fight, right? Uptime summon is never... No, I don't think there's anything wrong with the uptime strat, but I just think it's unnecessarily risky, and I don't understand really what it achieves rather than just doing it the safe way. I suppose that was more my question or point. Like, I understand the skip, obviously the best route, because don't deal with it at all. Boss dies quicker. I get the uptime strat if everyone isn't greedy and, like, actually does it, right? Bigger funny number. Really difficult mechanic at the end. It didn't look that difficult, though. Wasn't it, like, you get purple or yellow or whatever it is, and you have to, like, aim the cannon things, but there were, like, certain safe spots anyway. And then there was, like... I think there was like 2 sets of 2 towers, right? And there was like a short and a long, basically. I don't even know the strat, to be fair, but... No one knows how to do. Oh, right, I see. People not to be consistent on the last mechanic. Difficult or not because you clear the first time you get past it. I mean, I suppose so, yeah. That is true. I guess you have the least reps on that mechanic, right? Because it's the last fight. That makes sense. Don't mention ferring around Pongo. Ferring? Yeah, because like me watching Ponto's prog of it was like the amount of times I saw him wipe to Uptime Sunrise. It actually just like made me a little bit mad. And it's just like, just do like normal strat, right? Like where you just, okay, let's just have some downtime and stand in position and whatnot. It was content. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But when he's reclaying it on 3 characters, man, I would be losing my mind. How is uptime easier then? I'm confused about that. Because could you explain it to me like I'm 5? Stand in place and hit boss mechanic. But like, surely uptime means like you're just trying to get as much damage in between still doing the mechanic, right? Whereas like normal strat is like literally go AFK on the spots you need to stand at, right? Or am I misunderstanding it? Possibly, because I haven't prepped that fight, right? Like I actually only have learned from watching. I haven't like looked at any guides or anything. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's for melee uptime, right? Called uptime as the mechanic as possible with full uptime. Yeah, but then so like melee, let's say melee for example, it's like, okay, I need to be at the tower on Voss over there, right? So it's like hit the boss, hit the boss, hit the boss, now move, get in the tower, go back, hit the boss, hit the boss, hit the boss, stand down here, place my thingy, right? Like hit the boss or whatever. Or like, I guess you wouldn't be this one, the melees would go at the front, right? And the range would go at the back or whatever. Good week or 1 or 2 push the kill, but not really needed on... Right, that's I suppose that's basically my point, Dr. Marks, yeah. It's like, you know, week 32 of the raid tier or something. Uptime Sunrise or Disband, or like no one's doing the normal strat because no one lifts that in Party Finder or whatever. And then it's like you do the whole fight. It's an easy guaranteed clear if you just do Sunrise correctly. But people will greed and wipe the raid, and it's like rip, you know. That's what I find frustrating. But maybe I'm old school. And again, like, I just don't get the point of it too much because, like, this is in like a disorganized PF group, right? Because like you're not getting a log if you're not skipping anyway. Never learned to do it, just did it proper. Yeah, and that's fine. That's the safe way, innit? But yeah, I guess I understand safe way. I understand. I get the logic behind uptime in theory. But I suppose I've just seen it improperly executed so many times in actual practice, right? By the way, Makatsuru, welcome in. So I've butchered your name. Makatarasu, I got you. Welcome into the chat. Voss went in with the sniffer. We're slacking on that. I learned uptime, didn't find it difficult. Yeah. I mean, if you learn it, then you've learned it, right? And it's just the same as learning any other mechanic. time and normal crapshoots. Why would normal be crapshoot apart from... Oh yeah, I need to read if someone explained it. Hold on. One has to be close to wall, one has to align with the middle marker. Depends what you find easier. Right, okay. Hard part was how it could get 3 possible shots due to the colors of the cannons being random. I see. Maybe I need to like actually go and understand that mechanic. I mean, one day we're gonna get to Arcadian, right? So one day we'll be in the Dawn Trail content, guys, and we'll be doing the Arcadian Savage, and we'll be doing it, you know, as blind as we can, I suppose, and we should be good. Copium, we'll get there. We'll get there. From the shitpost community on Reddit, my experience... Alright, Kaf has linked me something. Oh, my experience on different data centers. Okay, what is this? Raiding in EU/Japan. Be like... Basic pairs use anti-knockbacks. MTD1, H1D3, STD2... H2D4. So what is that? What's M in it? Melee? Okay. What's that? Support? Healer? Healer? Back in the macro days? Main tank? What's the S? Macro instead of raid plans? Oh, right. Oh, okay. That's damage 1, 2, 3, 4. DPS rotate clockwise after final phases. Enumerations. Oh god, not enumerations, boys. Ifrit Garuda teams. Oh, so this is some Uwu stuff. Conflag strike. DPS west. Okay. Pull timer. Okay. So what, you just go in, there would be a macro and a pull timer. Second tank. Oh, unmute it? Oh, okay. My bad, my bad. I didn't know the sound. Didn't hear anything. What banger. NA, anyone got Marcus saved? Guys, I think you're being memed. I think you guys might be getting memed here. Whoa, I'll explain it to you one more time so you can understand. It don't give a shit what other PFs do. I do not care what they do. I'm the party leader. I know my strats and I will see what I can do and what I cannot do. I don't give a fuck what other PFs do, bro. Nice. Yep, there you go. Vieira. Sorry, reading guide. Can we hop out? I forgot to buy food. Fuck's sake. Let me run a ready check here. True representation. NA party finder, boys. Chinese spot was real. Alright. What's up, Spook? Alright, I'm unmuting disc. We're fucking going in. So yeah, so we confirmed NA equals meme. Glad we got there in the end, boys. Just like in every game. Just like in every game, huh? Alright, let's send it in. Bum, bum. Always has been. Alright, I have potions, I have food. I don't want to be in the NA meme. Thank you, Coral. Yeah, we got one more lockout to absolutely pump now. Now we're going to turn it up, turn it on. And we ended that one on Heaven's Wall actually getting done correct. So, fuck yeah. Now we're just going to fly through with the momentum. I'm going to double food. Baller. Alright. Can't read or aim from NA plate on EU. That is true. Eat wall. Make piss. Sales mottos. Alright, let's do it. No twisters, Ravio, okay? We go from a successful Heavensward pull to a twister. I might just believe it. Twisters now. Yippee! We made it. Can't believe you're a cat girl. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I didn't get the debuff. Nice. My bad. This guy was greedy. Twisters coming. Bum 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 balloon. Not seeing enough praying. We can't pray in P1. We can't be wasting the praise. It's when answers drops. Okay. As the proggies, we're about to do some Giga Prog here. It's going alright. Not our best day ever. Also not our worst. Definitely my worst. Twisters, we're getting them. Alright, let's wall it. We're PvPing now. Hey, that one, it wasn't me. We do a little trolling after the break, but now we're going to lock in. Alright, I'm dialed in big time. Giga. Stance, that's fair, that's fair. We've all been there. Alright, let's go. You know what? Shout out to Nuds. Probably least trolling of all days. I'm doing double time today. Justice. Let's play a padlock and a lock-in. That's me, dude. Bringing you peak Final Fantasy XIV UCOB prog content. Only on twitch.tv/JustRuss and youtube.com/JustRuss. He's early in. Boom, boom. Shameless plug. Hey, this is my domain. I can plug whatever I want. We're skipping twisters. But yes, I am very shameless. Kinda have to be. Good job. Boom. Most OnlyFans content creators? Well, I'm not an OnlyFans content creator, though, am I? I'm a Twitch streamer. Vistas. Sure. Guys, I don't have an OnlyFans. Doesn't exist. Those who know. Stop trying to pretend this is the thing, guys. You've seen it? No, you haven't. Not Fansly either. Alright, potions. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Debuffs and an out. Out now. Solo tether here. Lightnings. Then sacking, then in. Staying in here. Dooms are out. Tether on the boss. Nice. You might not be 07'd. Right, spread out and then out. Out. Do the dooms. I'll get Chloe out. Might still be able to skip dive bomb here. We don't. Let's try and get resist going then. It's gonna be the double spread. Try and taunt the boss. Spread. And don't be on tank. Nice. You still got this. Just whenever you can spare reses. I'm quite far. As long as we're up for quick march, we should be fine. Morbid. Quick march here. Future sides, remember the twister. Alright, don't be on the tanks. Don't be on Chloe. Boom, boom. Nice, good recovery. We're locking back in. Not pretending. Saw the video of you and Ponto doing. You did not. Looking for nail. Wait for 2 hits. 1, 2. In towers. Very good. I love Russ. He's a great streamer who's also cute. Hi, Odium. Odium's arrived. Hey, chatter. How you doing, man? How's your fine Monday going? Alright, we're looking for Nail again. Some quotes. Spread first. Not too far. Alright, in. Tanks at the front here. Thingies. Yeah, spread again. Bum, bum, bum. Witness. We're praising. Alright, we should get a nice Heavens Fall here. Nail's right side. I'm dead, so use the tank LB. Oh, seemed like loads of them blew up there. That's my bad on the twister there. Got Giga trolled. Second right was... Oh, yeah. The order can be completely fucked sometimes. I think we had it last raid where like all of 7 of them were on the right side, I think. I'll carry the Prage in chat. We had a few people, they Praged a little earlier. Okay, well thank god it wasn't just me. Whee! No, I went upwards that time. This is now. Alright, we are so back. To be fair, we did make it to the prog point and we locked in. Bit scuffed, but we made it. I wonder how much melee damage am I actually doing. Probably like 3% of my DPS, maybe less. No, we're still stuck on a Heaven's Sword / Pen Strike, really. Woof. Spicy. Vistas with next balls. Vistas now. Alright, good G, good job. Do. Alright, debuffs. And then out. Out now. Debuffs. It's weird how I actually don't really get tired of this song. We're going to stack then out. Out now. First Doom is quite far back. Spread and then out. Out now. In. Lightning's out. We might get dive bombs. Be ready for them. Here we do. It's gonna be the double spread also. Spread. Off the tank now. I'll get Burger. Just don't take the shit, I think. Are we now? Can probably take it now. He's got the timing down. Push sides. Remember the twister. Don't be on Chloe now. Black Mage feels in UCOB. Couldn't tell ya. I don't really know how it plays at any level. But our summoner was playing it for a good, for like a day or something. Get the sprint. I'll take that. Wait for 2 supers. 1, 2. Plays summoner. Well, yeah. Was it easier and more damage? It's just kind of busted at this level, right? Alright, we're looking for Nail again. Yeah, the res as well. I didn't even think about that. In first. Thanks, front. Spread. Neuros. And out again. That goes in the trash? Really? Alright, Heaven's Sword focus up here. That was on the right. Twister move. Hog. Alright, getting between the pizza slices and chase. Remember, we're going mid. We need big shields, heals, everything. This fireball. Giga Flare as well. Okay, 10 strike next. Try and get you up here. Remember, this is into the Neuros. And then we're going to take a step back. Remember, there's also spreads coming during the mechanic. And it's the Earthshakers. Remember, the safe spot is 4 here. In front of the puddles. And Giga Flare. Save the LB, just do normal reses. So we need it for the next mechanic. Oh, we don't want to get breathed. Octet. Okay, this one we're going to go away from Bahamut. Let's try and do our best. We'll look for Bahamut. Running backwards from him. He's into, so we're going right. Oh yeah, when the markers. I might have fucked it here. Don't sprint yet. Sprint now. Stay on the outside. Okay. Tank LB when they spawn, when the towers spawn. And then anti-knockback also. Run in circles in the towers. Okay. Oh, there's a Twister still in the middle. Holy! Actual transition, baby. It's official. Right. And then we're fucked here. Yeah, the Twisters stick around, right? For like for a little bit. Woo!
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
First ad phase. Fuzzled, thank you for the 15 months. Let's fucking go. Good time for a piss break. Alright, you go for a piss break. I'm gonna refresh my memory on the quotes. Holy moly. Russ's favorite fan. Hey Russ, just watched the new video on your OnlyFans. It was so wholesome. I love the sounds you guys made. Keep up the good work. I finished twice. Fuck me. Fuck it out, dude. No fuzz. Thank you for the 15 months, by the way. Welcome back. That is a true fan. Damn. Good job, everybody. What a chat. The sweet release of death. Okay, I need to refresh my memory here for a sec. Alright, so bosses spawn north. Tanks pick up 1 each. I assume you guys know who's taking which. Then there's tank busters. You don't swap on those. No, just the normal tank busters, right? I think the ones you swap on is the Descendants and the Ravenspeak. And Ponto told me that you don't shirk, otherwise it can fuck things up. I don't know if that was in the guide, but he told me about not shirking, just do normal provokes. And then there's Liquid Hellfire on Solitaire. You go from D to the back, so from D to 2, basically. Yeah. And then there is Hatch on 3 people. I'm always on the left. Nuds, you're always on the right in your link. Solitaire, you're always on the back one. And then Bogey, you just flex. Like 2 to 3? Okay. For the liquid hellfire, yeah. Flex this. So you're on the flex. Easy for me. I'm left. Nuds right. Solly back. And then it's an let's see. So there'll be a twister with it. It's a A and B soak and then get the twister. This person on the C, so Solitaire or Boga basically, you get twister then Neuro. So you do it like, you know, twister move in, and we do twister move, like move out, right? Yeah. So me and Nuds or Boga if he's filling forward. And then nail quotes are, if it starts with a moon, we are soaking the stack mechanic, the thermionic beam, on 4. If it starts with an iron, we're soaking it on 1. Okay, so the bosses will be just in front of 4, like just the north of 4. It's gonna be either stay in if it's moon. It's either gonna be an in, then a spread, then a stack, or an in, then an out, then a spread. And then if it starts with iron, it's going to be an out, then a stack, then a spread, and an out, then a spread, or an out, then a spread, then a stack. And then there's just another twisters by itself, but we just try and dodge into our quick march positions. So that's yeah, you know, like L1, R1, etc. And then a mega flare, and then basically the mechanics repeat after some tank swaps. So tank swaps is after all the shenanigans. So you're just taking tank busters, and then the swaps is after the mega flare, and then the mechanics repeat. But if the nail quote was previously starting with a moon, it will always be an iron, so it narrows it down slightly. So you know it's going to be 1 of 2 rather than 1 of 4 on the second time, so it's slightly easier. And the tank swaps will be in before the mega flare instead of after the mega flare on the second round, and then they should die, and they need to die at the same time. So that's the whole ad phase basically. So mechanics repeat. Just remember, first 2 neuro, sorry, the left and the right neuro, you take the neuro, then you move out with the twister. Back 1, take the twister, like move in from the twister into it, like we do in Twintania phase, right? Yeah, and we'll cast for LB if we, yeah, because it gets reset when we phase anyway, doesn't it? We get a full LB bar when we get Phoenix buff. Unless I want to. Ooh. We'll see, we'll see. If I don't do it, just send it, yeah? If I get distracted, I'll forget. But yeah, I'll try. But hell yeah, that was our first look at ads. Hog champ. Range can outrange moon here, and it's safer a lot of the time. Outrange moon. How do you mean, Raviol? Oh, you mean like you could move too far back? Oh, you mean you can go all the way out? Oh, so you can stand all the way at the back. Oh, okay, okay. So it is actually a donut. It's not like there's only a safe spot mid. Right, okay. Move character? Yeah, move around so we don't get kicked. Okay, then I'll try and do the LB. Oh shit! That was fucking hype though. That was fucking hype. Yeah, I made it to the ad phase with one other. I think it was 1 tank. Yippee! The others were there in spirit. Yeah, just voke off each other, right? Yep, yep. So try not to shirk in that ad phase. Apparently it can cause some issues. Makes it easier for both ads to go to 1 tank since they... Right. Yeah, so just normal voke swaps. Twisters and octets spawn at the same time the power towers pop. Yeah. So just I mean, we got through it mostly, but yeah, I think we had half people dead in the octet. I panicked a little bit at the start of it. But yeah, I think the calls with the anti-knockback and stuff was mostly okay. We got all the towers at least. Or yeah, I think we got all the towers, or we only got one at least. Pop. And then yeah, just run in circles with the anti-knockback on inside the tower basically, and just remember that the twisters do stick around on the floor for a good few seconds after. So as soon as you see the tower like animation for them, like, you know, you catching them basically, you can like just watch your feet, or just watch your feet anyway for the twisters to spawn, and just make sure you don't walk back into it if you're running in circles. You're ready? Okay, I'll do another ready check. It's a lot to take in, but yeah, at least we're fucking doing it. If we can consistently get there, then we're cooking this guy. Back from nap. Welcome back. You just missed prog, Fahi. Can we have the OF link? I don't have one. Okay, I don't know whose account that was, whose burner account that was, Russ's favorite fan, but that was fake news. All right. You really think I'd be the kind of guy to have an OnlyFans? You're all gonna say yeah. Fuck's sake. Why do I even bother, man? This is now. I've cranked it so much. Jesus, you need to stop. Always believe. That is a look-up worthy statement right there. Jesus Christ. Is that Fenrir's ult? No, Fenrir's been pretty well behaved. Fenrir's pretty tame these days. I think it's Josh's ult. That's my guess. Ain't no way. Sure, buddy. Oh, how do you make ults? What? It's quite easy, really. I heard my name. What's up? These people were falsely accusing you of being degenerate. I was defending you. The shoe fits. This one has twisters. But you're a reformed degenerate, right, Fenrir? Degenerate in the spare time. No. I hope your day's going alright, man. Part-time degen. Yeah. Alright. Potions. Potions, potions, potions. Alright, debuffs, and then we're getting back in here. Oh no. Staying for the stack. This might hurt a bit. Shout that res is on the Doom, so just care. I'll get Bogo. Okay, never mind. Solo tether. Debuffs, lightning. And then we're stacking and then in. Say in, say in. Tether on the boss. Nice. We're back. Out. Spread then in. Okay. In now. Lightning's right. Okay. We're probably getting dive bombs here. Almost definitely. So look at positions and things. It's gonna be where we don't stun the tank and then we're gonna stack. Stack up, stack up. Nice. Alright, good shit. Today's the day, I feel it in my bones. Wait, what's happening today, Fenrir? We're killing it? Alright, deal. Bet. Deal. Or you share your OF. Guys, I swear it doesn't exist. Which is sides. I can deal to that. The one time people will agree on a deal. Fucking hell. The only time anyone's ever said deal in chat, man. Extra flare Gamba. Toxic. I feel like extra flare is something that I could definitely take. Nail. Okay, hit the sprint. Wait for 2 hits. 1, 2, go in. I love Russ, he's so cool with streams filled with excitement. So true. Answers, Wokage, Prage. Alright, we're looking for Nail here. In first, thanks front. Alright, split out. Not too much. Neros. And out again. Memory of scorn. Witness. You get tax exemption? I'm not paying the chatters. Okay, they're just saying nice things about me. It's called a compliment. And it's all, let's lock in, let's focus up. Now it's right side. Twisters, careful, careful. Mount towers. Go run right, yeah. In. Okay, get between the pizzas and chase. Remember, we're getting shields and stuff up because we got a fireball in the middle here. Fireball mid. You get flare straight after here. Alright, We got time to pump the boss. Our DPS so far ahead, it's insane. Okay, she should be up in time. It's a 10 strike, remember. It's the triple hatch with the step backs and the spreads, so don't overlap here. Don't be too close. Okay, that's alright. Earthshakers. Switch. Ah, rip. I was about to call that as well. Yeah, I'm dying to the Earthshaker damage there. Just hits hella hard. So I think I don't know if we had a healer dead at that point, actually. Quite possibly. Away from the damage in the Neuro. Yeah. Oh, in the Neuro as well. Yeah. And then I think Chloe went in as well and got cleaved. She tried to get back out, but wasn't quite in time. Not too bad. I mean, I'm happy that we're hitting Heaven's Fall, honestly. Take that win every day. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Yeah, so the actual Neuros, I'm going to try and make a call there as well. As soon as we've done the second hit from the hatches, I'm going to make a call that says, I'm just going to say, like, orient yourself with 4. Yeah, the safe spot. And then we can stand around the mid so that we can move in the direction of the Earthshakers need to go. Then we should also be like, so after the second hatch hit, I think there's one more AoE hit, like the cleave ones, so we can just be like spread kind of around, like rough spread around mid so that we can get healed up, and then the Earthshakers can run, and then obviously remember to stand on the 4 points of the number 4 marker to show which Earthshaker you're going to be doing. You don't frag lightning? I can't remember actually. Yeah, I think we did. Alright. Good overall though, honestly. Touched your electrodes together. Gear check. Great call. Yeah, check if you need repairs. Yeah, indeed, Errol. I got hit by X-Flare my first time at gold. Felt bad, still cleared. Easy clap. Rip your pass though. Unlucky. Still pissing. Oh, it went through. Cool. Thank you. I'll do another raid shot then. Still can do it for you. On me though, Burger. I have still enough tips for the whole tier. Everyone wanted to, yeah. Remember to try and do the jumping thing if you're planning to take the intercept. And then I guess probably everyone's going to start jumping. So, yeah, just try and let the closer person do it, or the person who's first in or whatever. Yeah, don't stand directly behind. Stand, like, behind but offset, I suppose. Because the person's going to run directly back, and there is going to be a cleave coming in. It can come in right as you move backwards out of the hatch. So I think in that one, almost me and Chloe cleaved. So just try and not stand directly behind. Otherwise you're going to have to run over each other, and there's a risk of someone dying. Let's go. Overall good though. Yes, exactly, Raviel. This is coming now. bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I suppose always try and let a non-healer take the hatch backup soak, the intercept, if possible. Since there's a lot to be healed there. And then it can start like shielding us up and shit for the Earthshakers. The initial actual damage from the Earthshakers is still quite high. Especially if you take one of the south ones, it's quite far out. Just wallet, I think. It's easier than recovery. Yeah. That was Bogrin. No, I think, well, yeah, I thought we said Liquid Hellfire doesn't go in, but a couple times we have gone in. And then Solitaire said if it's on him, I dodge. So that was what I went by. But it makes sense that it's just the person with the liquid, right? Oh no, it was me, yeah. Oh, it's like the first time it's happened. We just go again. Don't know wallet. Christian Prognosis. That's the party-wide shield, right? Crystals here. Generate, losing my voice. Okay, my melee hits are literally hitting for 55. This whole day I was like, maybe if I stand in melee I do more DPS. Crystals. I think it's negligible. I mean, it adds up, yeah. Probably not too much though. I know 55 more than 0. Debuffs and then out. Out now. Solo tether. Lightnings. Stack then out. Out now. I'll get the res. Tether on the boss. I got the res again. And the other one. And the other one. I'm fucking pumping. Right. Spread then out. Out. Back in. Cool, lightning's out. Res mage, my beloved. Speak, we're definitely hitting die bombs. Probably a couple extra mechanics as well here. Die bomb 1. It's also going to be the one where we don't stun the tank and then we stack, okay? Stack up. Nice. Oh, alright, we're gonna get some extra quotes. Oh shit. I'm gonna get so. Listen to my call on the quotes. Alright, in and out, in and out. Out now, out, 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 out. Spread then in. Oh, we just fucked. I just saw Sil get res right into the chariot. Like no timing. Like no way to escape it. Would you think Barma is the hardest phase? Probably. It's just quite hectic, isn't it? It's like, it's quite a slow phase, but it's just about executing it perfectly every time. Prepared mid-pull. Wait, so you just prepared all our gear and not your own? I see. I mean, that was gonna be fine until everyone died at the end there. I don't think we wasted too much time, maybe 15 seconds. But when 4 people died in the middle, that was an enjoyable experience. Alright, food up, by the way. Let's focus up for the last hour. Did you repair, so? Oh, you did it mid-pull, didn't you? Of course you did. Give me back my 15 seconds! Sorry, Fahi. Sorry. Okay. We'll skip dive bombs and we'll get you back the 15 seconds here, okay? Deal? Blisters. No deal? Surely you want your time back. Time spent watching in here, you know? Boom, boom, boom. I just saw a very old YouTube comment in the YouTube chat. I don't know if Duckman is still here, but they asked me why my UI is so centered. I guess it's for information, so I don't have to dart my eyes around the screen all over the place. Well, that's pretty normal UI now. Hi, comment. Yeah. Just how I used to do it in WoW. Like, I'm not really looking at the edge of my screen much, right? As long as you can see the mechanics, and you just have stuff into the close to the middle. Pistis. Get more information via peripheral vision then, right? Hi Rocky, welcome back. Why wouldn't you want it centered? Well, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought this was fairly normal. I'll only deal if you send the OF. I don't have the OF, guys. S tier, thank you. S tier UI, my liege. I'll take it. Debuffs and then out. Out now. Solo tether next. Alright, we're stacking then out. Out now. Lightnings, and then tether on the boss. Okay, spread then out. Out now. Back in. Lightning's to the right. Ooh. Damn. Insta wipe. Holy moly.
Did we get clipped by something or just not topped for the fight? Oh, maybe had the fire debuff and died.
Piss time? Alright, go for piss. Piss time! Yeah, Lightning debuff died. I just wondered how. I think they must have had the fire debuff or something and then went in the stack, right? Makes... Yeah, okay. Piss time? Not for me. I'm You know what? Maybe I will. I'll join the piss brigade. Be right back in a sec. What is this poll? Where has he gone? Toilet, bathroom sink, kitchen sink, washing machine, floor. Alright, place your votes, guys. Why has no one said toilet? Why, guys, you could see the kitchen sink quite clearly. I wasn't there. Why is that overwhelming majority right now? Well, life-changing question. Do you turn on the water in the sink when you pee? When I used to sink piss, I did, yes. But I don't do that anymore. So that's all hypothetical, really. Well, clean sink pisser? Of course. Look, if I'm gonna piss in the sink, I'm gonna do it with some dignity, guys. Okay. He no longer turns it on because I don't do it anymore. Okay, that was over 10 years ago, guys. It was like 14 years ago. Ah, man, I'm fucking old. Holy shit. Dude, that is a long ass time ago. Jesus Christ. Bulge. Ready? Alright. Let's do it. Holy moly. I want to win the Gamba. I vote toilet. It's not a Gamba, it's a poll. 14 years ago. Full of aspirations. Yeah. Prospect was to become a mechanical engineer. Crazy how times change. Twisters. Kitchen sink one with a 56% vote. God damn. Guys, I clearly wasn't in the kitchen. Oh my god, just wore that one. Holy shit, we got fucking pancaked. 14 years ago, I was 8. I was 18. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. A popular vote always wins. What even happened there? Yeah, that was a new one. I think that might be our first plummet squash. Paladin's trolling. Ah. Kick Paladin. Boom, boom, boom. He back now, still? Okay. Beepo cute. Use a toilet all your life, no one bats an eye, but if you use the sink just one time. I know, right? You can never escape the you can just never escape the label at that point. He's not Pompeii old. Guys, it's too soon to bring up the Pompeii cranker. Have any new ways to upload more videos to the Google Drive? A second account? Oh shit, wait, I thought I oh, maybe I didn't tell you that I downloaded whichever one you did last week or a few days ago. Can't remember which one it was, but once you said that you did one and then I did the Suds stream, I took that one. But yeah, second account, easy. Wicked gaming. Did someone say cranking? God damn it. Yo, who is my favorite fan, man? One day we'll find out. Vistas now. When did you decide the sink was too much to you and started pissing in the bathtub? Only if I'm mid-shower. And the mood strikes, you know? The sink thing is it's always a convenience thing. That's the bottom line here. I agree, Eclipse. I feel like this is a conversation we might have had one of the most times on my stream. About the shower piss. Vistas with this. I will say, I also pee before I shower. Sometimes you got a little more in the tank, you know? And then you're like already in the shower, so it's like, yeah. Okay, but let's all agree you do not pee in the pool, guys. Okay. Trust me, I know. Yeah, but it still takes like 4 shower pisses per time. Alright, pots. We're going out. Out. So Litello except me, I think. Ah, how convenient. Alright, we're sacking and staying in here. Stay in. Push that. Dooms are out. Lightning's also. Tether on the boss, unless you have fire. Huge gaming. Spreads and then in. In now. Lightning's going right when the pool spawns. Good DPS. You may skip bombs. There we go. Here you go, you get your 15 seconds back, Fahi. Yippee! Are we now? Ah, we are so back. Now to die to twisters? Nah, bro. Just lost my proc. Hit your sides. And move to twisters. Praying in the bathroom? Go on, man. I believe in you. Alright, looking for nail here. Sprint. Wait for 2 hits. 1, 2, go in.
very good. Nail again here. In first, tanks front. Spread. Not too far. Euros. And out again. Here we go. Heavens Fall. Witness. Alright, big focus. Now's left side. This. A rip. Oh, we had twister on both sides. Rip. And both nails on your side, you shuffle forward, and if she's on the far side, you shuffle back. Because nail was on our side, so that means she's safe. Because remember, it's the two non-nail bosses. They're making the X pattern. They're the ones diving directly through mid. Stop being mean to Fletch. Why is Fletch not on the top hotbar? Good question, to be honest. Because I guess because it's on like this one down here, whereas this shit's like over here. I'm not really looking at that. I'm only looking at this for my procs, right? Yeah, so Fletch kind of like, it's always in my main vision, so I don't feel like I need it on the top one. But I see your point. Does that make sense, Larius? About the X-Pattern thing? Yeah, so because nail was left there, we all kind of just take a little shuffle forward. Like nail in front of nail will always be safe there. And if she's on the far side, like middle's the scuffed one, far side you gotta shuffle back, close side forward. Yeah, it is huge. The area is actually quite big, yeah. The only time it's small areas is the X pattern when nail's mid, and that one's just a bit scuffed. And then we basically just gotta do our best. The midpoint halfway between Titania. Yeah. I had a dream that Russ was being a great streamer and it turned out to be real again. Honestly, I'm enjoying the evolution of these compliments earlier. What's this? What? Are you gonna pay chat yourself? I'm not paying him. He's just a nice guy. Guys, it's possible that nice people in the world exist and they just want to pay compliments to the streamers they enjoy, you know? Hard to believe, I know, but it happens. You write it off? No. I mean, if I were paying him to say nice things about me during my work hours, I probably could write it off of my taxes. But I'm not. Like, I'm not paying him. Technically, it would be a legit tax write-off, yeah. Paid to make me look good, I suppose. It's like contracting a cheerleader to follow you around, right? That would be content, so it would be tax write-offable. See, like Fletch got used up there. Just as with these. Ooh. That was a wild one. This is the internet. It's not a chance that that happens for free. Lagged. Oh yeah. I lagged earlier too. I'm gonna eat new food. Because 12 minutes. We're gonna be sliding. Oh shit. Oh, he's got the skates on today. What's this? This just in. Chat is cute. So you guys aren't saying paid chat to that one. Is it because it's not about me and it's about you guys? So it's okay that time? Yeah? Okay. I see how it works. So basically, anything positive towards me is rigged. Plushies. I mean, chat is kind of cute, though. Is it legit when I say it? Or do you guys not believe me when I say it? That's paid chatting. Oh. So chat couldn't possibly pay other chatters. Is what we're taking from this, yeah? You said we're cute. I meant it as well. Ooh. We're going crazy in Titania now. What even happened that time? I feel like the hatches are both done, no? We just died? Or was it a late hatch? Did we move out too soon? Cool. Ah, okay. Alright. Parade. I'm locking in. Paid streamer. There are paying chatters in here for sure. I've seen you guys. I know who they're paying. I'll keep their names under wraps. Twisters. Careful to our right. Six hours deep into Dragon Quest Casino Gambler. What does that mean? Do I need help? 6 hours deep into a gambler sounds epiphany worthy, maybe. Ba-boom. Why put... Wait, hold on. Skippinge. Why pay for... Fuck, you guys pushing it off the screen. We're doing it. We're phasing Titania. Twintania. Dude, I can't even. Twintania. Maybe. We pull off the next twisters. It's so Jova for Twintania. Twisters with these. Ooh. Alright, Gucci. I prefer fake use ChatGPT. Please come into my stream and tell me I'm awesome. Use my mummy's compliments. What is a mummy's compliment? Surely they're the same as any other. I think ChatGPT can be programmed that hard, you know? Debuffs. And then in. Stay in here. Alright, it's solo tether here. Sack then in. Stay in. We got fucking owned. Not sure who that was. Double Ice Thunder? Ah. Yeah, we didn't really have much adaptation time then. That's just unfortunate timing. Ah, the good old clunky mechanics. Insta-rip the entire pool. I want to take a moment to show some love and appreciation for JustRuss. Whether it's the energy you bring to every stream, the genuine connection you build with your community, or the laughs that come from your gameplay and commentary. Your content is something truly special. You've created a space where people can show up and be themselves. And that's not something that everyone can do. Aww. Twist up. Thanks, Opus Man. I feel like you genuinely typed that out. And meant it. Meant every word. And everyone's going to say that's ChatGPT and paid, but you know, I'm going to take it at face value. Unless you say KekW right now. Thanks, guys. Oh man, you're all so nice today. You fucking hate this red mage? Why? What do I do now? Why is everyone spamming lies? What the hell, Katie? Can you not just appreciate a compliment? Being a bit too positive? Oh, I'm not allowed to be positive anymore? Fucking hell. I'll go out. I'll go out. Took me so long to read that copy pasta. Can we add that one into the copy pasta section in Discord? I feel like that's a nice one. We drew a nice one. Twist us with this. I feel like we have to have at least one nice copy pasta, right? Thanks for all being so nice, guys, with your genuine compliments. Mummy's compliments are the best. Can you give me an example, Sanctus? Is it like, you're a big boy? I'm a little behind on chat, let's call now. Alright, debuffs and then in. Stay in here. So let's tell the next. Stack then in. Stay in. Booms are out. Lightning. Oh, I got yoinked. I'm gonna die here. There's 7 for me. Alright, spread and then out. Out. In. Costume's far out. Here you got it. Very nice. I don't actually have mana, sorry. I can get solo though. Alright, we're getting the die bombs here. This one might be a little bit scuffed. It's also going to be off the tank and then stack. Yeah, my die bomb's a bit scuffed. Just wall. Yeah, actually, I think the first dive bomb was okay. I think it was second that. Good job, like moving by the way, because I didn't catch that. 2. Oh, it's still in. Yeah, okay. Good job spotting that. PayPal me $50. Does someone need me to call them a good boy? Are you making profit off my chat right now? Hey, I am gonna need a percentage of that, Katie. All right. Mondo dollars. 50-50 deal. You're making Mummy proud. This chat is so fucking crazy today, dude. This is some great raid conversation, guys. Chat's freaky today? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 10%? Bro, that is not fair. Without my platform, you would make 0. So I'm gonna need bigger than 10%, I'm sorry. Or it's a permaban. I could hit the add button on you right now, Katie. And I'll be monetizing you. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me up in a white room where I was forced to watch Twitch. That's a new one. Which stream though, David? Mine? Not mine, right? That one wouldn't make you crazy. I think that one grows brain cells. Oh, the ball again. That's the same thing that happened. I think you always take the ball first there. That time of day. Apparently so. Forced to watch Arthur's rage 24/7. What the fuck? Ball and fire? Yeah. You get that? It's unfortunate. But it is possible to live it. I've had it a couple times. That's a normal thing a mother would say. It is, yeah. Is it a mummy compliment though? I suppose it is. Can I get to prog nail for 30 minutes? Well, we could just easily change that by just be... It's like an intrusive thoughts. You just be like, I'm above it. And then you just carry on. And we say, let's hit some Heaven's Fall. Let's hit some Heaven's Fall up right now. I'm ready. Twisters. It's about to be the best prog pull all day. Not sure if you remember me, but how you doing, mate? What's up, Stormzy? Yeah, I recognize your name. You're back from the WoW days, right? Welcome back, man. How you doing? How's life? Oh, everyone's gonna shit on WoW now for a second because I said the dreaded 3 letters. Yeah, I remember, dude. Did I review a DH gameplay one time? Oh, good. Holy shit. What the... This is the ultimate test, if I remember. Twisters? Yeah, I did. Was it on that, like, second boss in the last raid of, I can't remember what it's called. It was on that worm boss, right? Last raid in Shadowlands. Skolex. See, boys? I remember my chatters. That's like 3 years ago. Actually, that's like 4 years ago. That's actually... I'm impressed with myself there. Not gonna lie. Alright, pots. Debuffs and then out. Out now. I sleep. Russ remembering his entire rotation. Okay. We're getting out after the soak. Out now. First Doom's far back. I sleep. They're on the boss. Alright, spread then out. Out now. In. Lightnings. Dooms. I get burger. Oh, apparently it didn't go through. I'll get you now. We're getting dive bombs. Nuts first. It's gonna be the double spread, okay? Spread out. Off the tank now. Nice. Keep Chloe alive. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, Stormzy. Okay, not gonna lie, the sim conversation, that one's not hot off the press for me. But like, I'm an honest man. He hates his viewers, guys. How could he do this? Alright, switch his sides. And twisters. I moved to FF. Didn't really like WoW anymore. Just wasn't doing it for me. The game just repeats itself all the time. Community was getting a little bit toxic. The game was completely unplayable if you didn't have a pre-made. Like plug-in keys, plug-in raids was unplayable. Flip the nail. Just wasn't fun anymore. Wait for the 2 hits. 2 go in. Okay, nice. Have you ever thought about playing this game, Stormzy? It's pretty good, I'll say. In my honest opinion, it's an upgrade. Apparently DTs are down upgrade, but if you played a game like me where you're not even playing at max level, then it's an upgrade for sure. Alright, looking for Neo again. Quote one. It's spread first, not too far. Alright, in, tanks front, then put the sprintage into Neuros, and then out again. I'll get Chloe up. Seals up. Heaven's full. Hopefully seals up in time here. Nails mid, so it's the scuff one. Mount towers. Oh, shit, I almost got walled. Oh no! Oh, did you guys swap? Or did you miss entirely? I swear you were in one, Chloe. But I guess you were in Laris's. Or did you miss one? Oh, you're in yours? Okay, I missed all then. Damn close. Ah, I see. Yeah, to be fair, they spawned really far back on our side. Yeah, all we can do is go again, really. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy? Going for clothes, I see. Okay. Just this now. I think that's what, to be honest, the main complaint I've heard about Dawntrail is the balancing. It's mainly nuds. Oh, okay, the story too? I mean, yeah, sure. But people said the story's like getting good now, right? To be fair, they're setting up like an entire new arc, right? Oh, you skipped. We'll just have to take our sweet, sweet time through Endwalker then, huh? Justus, we're getting it. Ooh. Should we just war? Boom, boom, boom. Machinist will have its day next tier. Just you wait. Surely they'll make Machinist good, guys. Bar was low. I mean, that's fair. But it's like ARR, right? They got to set up a whole new story arc in some new lands or some shit. I don't really know anything about it, obviously, but hell yeah, burger. Really? Damn, that is quite a statement, Chloe. Chloe would do ARR 10 times over rather than do Dawntrail. That is... Damn. Alright, that was big words. I actually quite like the ARR myself, so... 19? You haven't done it 19 times, right? You have 19 characters? I think I had like 6. This is... Ooh. Okay, we can play this. He was thinking about 19 times of ARR. We're definitely going to get that twister on the second ball, just so you know. Yeah. Smash bosses don't care about story, the Vossenbergen way. This is coming. Oh. Yippee! Whee! Mid MSQ great bout. Yeah, to be fair, I suppose if you're just playing endgame content, DT's probably fantastic unless you're a machinist main. Or a couple of the other classes, right? Yeah, we also had a couple deaths, so we lost some DPS to weakness, I think, Boga. Oh, that's true. Alright, let's lock in. Is that maybe the problem still? Because you have so many discords open, it's like trying to connect in all different ones at once. That's because you guys are hacking, right? I remember now. Twisters come in. The WOD of FF14. Well, that would be goated as hell. WOD is fucking fantastic. Ooh, is this happening again? It was AFK? Okay. Yeah, I see. DT's good, FF's good. I may not play everything. There's definitely stuff not for me. Yeah, that's fine, right? You just gotta make what you can of the game. And also, it's fine to play multiple games, and it's fine to play other games, and all that stuff. In fact, I feel like most people play multiple games. Like, people just hop between game, and they're like, their staple is FF, but they'll just play a bunch of different games on the side. In fact, I feel like that's healthier than like degenning M+ all day. Need to restart? Well, are you in my Discord? Oh, you're not. Try opening it on browser, maybe? Can you not even log into any? So that means you'll have to read nail face with NA ping. Alright, they're gone. Helps that FF respects your time. You actually can play a second game. Yeah. Well, it's not even that you can't play a second game with WoW. Kind of. But it's mostly that they're like so locked in on it because like they feel like they can't play a second game when they absolutely can, but it's because of the infinite scaling. They're like, oh well, I need to get my +2 radar IO score. How will I ever live if I don't spam keys all day to try and get +5 score over like a 12 to 16 hour period, you know? And it's just like a random internet point thing which scales infinitely. So even if you get it, someone will just beat you the next day, you know, because everyone's doing it. Yeah. And like that was exhausting even when it was my job. Right? Like I burned out when it was literally my job. So man, the people that are doing it just for like their own enjoyment, I don't understand it, to be honest. Respect your time but not your money. That is true. Yeah, I do think that the house system, I mean, have you seen the new WoW housing system? I haven't really looked at it much, but I heard it's fucking sick. They did like previews and stuff of it, and everyone is really praising it like really hard. It's like TARDIS housing, right? I mean, that's kind of similar with FF, I suppose, but like you can make it ridiculously huge, and you know it stays alive when you unsub from the game, everything like that. So I mean, Blizzard's definitely taking notes. Like I think what Preach said was like classic Blizzard, you know, from back in the day. Steal everyone else's ideas and just do it better. And like seems like they've done that with the housing system so far, right? I mean, they could definitely fall short. I mean, you know, not the first time. Look at garrisons. Kicks Essie up the ass a bit, maybe. Yeah, I mean, they literally like added them. When they announced the Twitter housing, like the housing on Twitter, they were like, I'm just gonna eat more food here. They literally were like, don't worry guys, you won't have to have a sub and it won't go away. Twitter housing. Just say when you're ready, Sil. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, 10k. What is it in FF? 300 or something? 500 on a large? And also, I think what Preach was saying was like a Ferris wheel's like 5 slots or something. So like big items take up multiple slots, but like still not that many. And, like people tried to like physically crash the housing system when they tested it and they actually couldn't, right? Sounds good. I mean, housing's not really my jam, but for the people that really enjoy housing, it sounds like a fucking great system. And I bet there will be some old school FF players who quit WoW who just want to play it on the side casually and go back just for the housing stuff to see what it's about, you know? I would bet money on that. Two, 3, 400 is it? Damn, it's even smaller than I thought. Now just steal adventure plates. They could as well. Just as... Why are we missing the push now? I'll get those. Pause. Okay, Sil's doing hotbars mid-pull. That explains the DPS at least. I'll grab you. Pause. We need to do this with twisters. What the fuck is going on? Just wall it. Fuck me. Alright, put your shit on your bars. I think we reset the lockout and go for an actual good pull that's not Twintania fucking despair. But we'll just literally do one good pull. The only reason I never try for a large is because you don't have any slots. Yeah, they should definitely make more. I mean, there's just so much spaghetti code in this game. Like, the code that works is grand. It's really good, right? But, like, all the, like, glam system and shit like that is just so scuffed. Like, it's good when you get it all working and shit, but when you compare it to, like, Transmog and WoW, it's insanely... Yeah, and like the housing one on top of that. Templates for every job. Right, exactly. That, like, surely that can't be that hard to implement, right? There's features that players have been clamoring for ages and ages and ages. Oh, sorry. Small indie company, my bad. Alright, let's go. Big pull, big gaming. All gas, no brakes. Pen strike. Is that what it's called? The mechanic we're on? And twisters now. Very good. Mounting Lalas. Yeah, what other features have the players been asking for? Boom, boom. Chat bubbles, right? Fuck me. Actually skipped. PogChamp. Real ERP emotes? I mean, you can get those, okay, I'm sure there are ways. Yeah, I think they got confirmed like a year ago, didn't they, Mo? This is with these. In fact, I think it was FanFest. Yoshi P confirmed it to Preach. So yeah, that's like a year and a half ago almost. I think it's in October, right? October 23. That'll surely happen soon, guys. Maybe before the not next expansion. Debuffs and out. Out. Boom, boom, boom. Solo Sabbath. Lightnings. And then we'll stack that in. Stay in here. Lightnings. Set down the boss. Alright, spread them in. In now. Lightning's right. We might get dive bombs soon. I think we probably will. Aris. Atheline. It's gonna be the spread twice. Spread, spread, spread. Now off the tank. Alright. Answers plays. That's what we like. I see legit think it's a massive marketing win. Yeah, like, oh, we're giving the players what they want. It's like, it's just a basic thing, please. Sides. Remember the twisters. Whee! That might be a rip. Let's just call it there. Well, we got some... Yeah, we'll get Discord and games fixed for next time or whatever. Is what it is. But, yeah, overall, it was fine. It was fine. We had definitely not our best day. So we'll just have to come back and slam Friday. Do the Space Jam. But yeah, I mean, we got through Evansville back to back a couple times. That's pretty good. We'll just get 10 strike figured out. We'll probably do some more simming next time at the start, just to make sure we're all on it. And then we can yeah, then we can hopefully see the ads. I mean, we at least saw ad face, right? There's some damn speech bubble over the Warrior of Light. Oh my god, imagine. Maybe the Warrior of Light will speak. And it'll be, every player gets to, like, AI their voice in. Biceps? Whose? The dragon don't have any biceps. Chatbot adding is 1,000 lines of code. You could write 3 lines per day in it and be here. Yeah, they're pretty... What are they doing at those offices? We got the P4 and most of our pulls were kind of prog. Yeah, it just wasn't like... It was still a good day, but it wasn't our best day. And like, far from it, I think, in terms of consistency is what I meant, Chloe. Like, we have a lot of pulls that were like P2 and P1 wipes and stuff. Obviously that happens. But like, yeah, I just meant... If we can tighten it up a little bit more, then we absolutely slam Friday, I think. Yeah, maybe that's it. So it's all good. It's we're done now, right? So hopefully it's fixed for next time. Yeah, I always have all my spell effects on. You guys play without that? I see everything. Yeah, we technically saw ads, so, you know, I'm happy with today anyway. Hopefully you guys are too. Days like this kind of happen. Or, like, moments like that, should I say, like, where we kind of deprog or whatever. But maybe I'm biased because, like, I just felt like I played shit for, like, the first half of the day. So, I apologize for that. You don't play with your own on? I have my own on. Spell effects? Yeah, I always see my shit slamming into the bosses and stuff. Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. I play with my own on, no one else's. I thought that was just in PvP. Or maybe I've got that in PvE, and PvE I see it. PvP I see everything. We're climbing? Yeah, exactly. And the thing is as well, right, you gotta remember... Each pull to our prog point is taking like 8 minutes or 9 minutes or something. So we don't get an attempt at prog very often compared to like at the start, right? Just part of the ulti prog, I suppose. But honestly, we play good Friday. I reckon we get to ads consistently at the very least, and maybe even get ad phase down if we actually play like out of our minds. And then after that, we're pretty much cooking. I reckon Friday or Monday we'll have the ad phase done, and then honestly, any time after that is basically potential kill day, right? But yeah, GG's. Playing with effects on at all? But you play with no effects on? To be fair, sometimes I do find my effects a little bit distracting. Like, when I do like the Vaholi, and it's like this massive ass flashbang, that one definitely catches me off guard. It can like get me a little bit confused with like the Doom pool. The numbers. Wait, you look at the numbers in real time? I thought you look after the fight, or on the little overlay that some people have, you know. All effects off, otherwise it's blind. Yeah, imagine a blind coming in. There's a bubble mod and it just works. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, it's not like it's just like some weird overlaid speech bubble that like isn't part of like the game's like artwork and stuff. It's literally the same as like appears over the NPC's head, right? So it's just like, how can some random coder somewhere in the world be like, yeah, I'm gonna make speech bubble mod, and then the entire Square Enix team like, how does this work? Like, I don't understand that part. Like, how can the mods overlay it without it fucking up the game's code, but the game couldn't possibly overlay it without it fucking up the code? And you see Akmon for 21k, I bust. Oof, that's big. Friday next? Yes. So yeah, Friday next raid. Let me know if any issues and stuff. Yeah, GG's. I'll jump off disc. I'll just confirm that in the chat. Cool. How'd the UCOB go? We saw the ad phase, so prog, and we got Heavens for much more consistent than we had before. So I say overall pretty good. Overall pretty good. I'm just fine without speech bubbles, actually. That's fine. You could just turn them off though. But I suppose some people want them, right? I just don't really look at the in-game chat much. So if people would be chatting around me, speech bubbles would be nice. But I can see why, like, if you're standing around Limsa's Aetherite Plaza, seeing everyone's chat bubbles and them like ERPing each other might be a little bit distracting. And then you could just turn it off, right? Yeah, exactly. Just for like the local slash say chat, right? That's the only thing I would want them for, not like party chat or anything. But like the white text. How much say in shout chat is used in the West? In Japan, no one uses it. Yeah, just different cultures, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. For RP, which is obviously like quite a big portion of the player base as well. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Do. Budget dictates what get made, and they have the ability, but not the approval. But like, budget-wise, realistically, how much is putting chat bubbles in gonna cost? You know, is this game operating on like pocket money? Like, what is their budget? Because like, or are they like, I don't know how the split is. Maybe there's like a documentary on this, like some insider scoop look kind of thing. But where does the budget go? Is it mostly on like raiding, and then a little bit on like emotes and things like that? Because like obviously they put quite a lot of money and effort into like the online store, like the Mog Station and stuff, right? ATM. It feels like AMT. Oh, it feels like it. Yeah. At the moment, yes. Sorry. Yeah. Much smaller budget than we want to admit. How though? Because it must, like, the game must gross quite a lot, right? Like, what's the player base at right now? 2 mil? More? Maybe more. I don't know. Surely more, actually. Surely more. Because people are like keeping their subs for housing and shit like that, right? SE is doing bad. Do they have other projects that siphons the income they get off 14? SE doesn't give it back to the 40. Oh, I see. Right. So they're just so they're not reinvesting it into the game. They're just siphoning it out. That's a bit cringe, isn't it? The rest of SE is in shambles. What else does SE do? Classic company making something and basically letting it rot. Or shouldn't they let their failing projects rot instead of their succeeding ones? Same with WoW. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, what they're putting... Blizzard probably put it into other IPs like Overwatch and shit, which make like... I don't know, how much money do you think Overwatch makes off like boxes and shit? Good question. Yeah, like what else? A whole lot of RPGs. But if they're not making money, Surely, like the very basic level logical conclusion is like, this thing's doing good, this thing's losing me money. I probably stop this thing losing me money and focus on this thing making me money. Like, that's like the most basic business decision, I feel like. They're doing fine. StarCraft in the dirt. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think they've done anything to StarCraft in a while, have they, on Blizzard? Who the fuck plays Overwatch? Oh yeah, true. Marvel Rivals is out now, so Overwatch is officially dead. Yeah. Like, everyone says Marvel Rivals is actually really good. Single player RPGs? No, yeah, I mean, but that's why they have like the subscription base on WoW and all the in-game cash mounts. Like, I think WoW might be making them the most money it's ever made them right now. Or like, I think I might have heard that. It could definitely be fake statistics and fake news. But like, it's doing really, really good. It's generating a lot of income, right? Because of like cash shop and whatever. But, and like WoW tokens and shit like that. But like, yeah, it's like they don't even need the subs anymore. Overwatch 2 would be surprised if they made profit. I don't even know why they did Overwatch 2. Like, they wasn't the whole point of it that it was going to have like a single player campaign thing or like whatever it was, like a PvE mode or some shit, and then they just didn't even do that one, right? Definitely not dead. How in China's bigger than it was at its peak in Wrath? Like current day right now, broken? I thought they closed down the Chinese WoW servers. And like its whole thing. It's back up now. Oh. Did people get all their characters and shit back? So many people and lots of collabs. People buy skins. That's true, I suppose. Yeah. If you do brand deals for your game, you probably get a lot of income generated through that, right? That's about them not wanting to reinvest. They're just making poor choices by investing into projects that didn't turn profit. Yeah. Interesting. Man. I feel like that's just a bit of short-sightedness. And like, yeah, I mean, sucks for the FF14 team in that case, but I guess if Square Enix, if Papa Square Enix doesn't give you your money, you can't really pay to do shit and get stuff done, right? Babylon's Fall. That vaguely rings a bell. Don't know about Forspoken. What are we talking about? We're just talking about like a budget in the Final Fantasy 14 team. And then we're like comparing it to Blizzard and other companies, I suppose, but mostly WoW, because that's my only like data point that I can draw from, right? Surely they're giving money to a secondary team working on a new MMO. Guys, we'll just all wait for the Riot MMO, which is cancelled again now, is it? I haven't heard anything about it for a while now. I feel like that was generating a little bit of hype, and then I think it got cancelled again, right? It's surely coming out one day, guys. Right? Okay, hats off to them. Credit where it's due. Riot do actually make good games, but man, their communities are a bit smelly. I think it is on hiatus, Bogo, yeah. Name one. I think Valorant is half decent. League can be good, but it's just a bit tainted. Like, League is actually fun if you just play it with some friends, you know? Oh, they restarted it from scratch today. Right. Yeah, I thought I heard something about it like 6 to 9 months ago. Something about it like stopping or restarting or hiatus or cancelled entirely. I couldn't remember what it was. It's being developed, is it? Okay. I remember watching Tryndamere streaming. He was streaming Classic WoW when it was like the OnlyFans thing, right? And I think he was... like, people were asking him questions, and I think he did seem to, you know, the vibe I got from him, like, it is still a thing that's happening. But he was being very secretive with his answers. League's great if chat is off. There you go. My man. He knows. Also, money won't translate to more content, even if they decide to put it. The corporate structure or process can't accommodate to keep top talent. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose it's not like, it's not more content. I mean, maybe some people do think they need more content in this game. But like, it's more like these quality of life, like more like quality of life changes. Stuff that you use every day, but they're not technically content, right? Like the glamour system and the glamour plates and like the whole glamour dresser and how clunky that is, and you know, like the blacklist thing and all these things that are like, I don't know, dude, coding kind of hard. That's like most of the time their answer, and it's like, if you really put your head down, I'm sure there's a way, right? Yes, a bit of polish is a good way to put it, right? Like quality of life is something that I personally think is like really, really important in these kind of games. Like going through, obviously this is just a personal anecdote of mine, but like replaying classic WoW, and they ship it like how it was, like vanilla classic WoW, right? And then it progressed into TBC, and like I remember when it progressed up for the second time, right, on the classic WoW, and like I was like, holy shit, like quality of life stuff, just like instant mailing to your characters and instant mailing to guildies, and like extra UI interfaces being slightly more intuitive and things like that just made like so much difference. And it's like, you don't really think about it, like you wouldn't get excited over it, but every time you use it, you're like, oh, that is so nice having it in the game, you know? Like there's so many things in this game I feel like they could do that with, and people would be like, oh, that is so nice, but it's not something that like you'd log on and be like, oh yeah, this is like top of my agenda and top of my list of like things to focus on today or something, right? Graphics update for DT. Actually, I do think the graphics update was pretty good, I will say. I don't know if it was like 100% entirely needed, but I definitely think it was welcome change. Like, I do think, well, I appreciate it, and there's been a lot of times like going through the game, I'm like, wow, it actually does look good. And like those are the kind of moments where you're like, yeah, that's worth, right? Depends like what they had to cut to get it though. Like, were there more important things that they overlooked because they wanted to do the graphics? That's the question, really. I guess we don't know that. Yeah, and I think so they're like trying to like retroactively go back and do other zones and things like that and do it in stages, right? Like in patching. And I think that's a good way to do it. Like just have a team who's slowly doing like a zone at a time, like a zone per patch, and then just like eventually it will kind of catch back up. And then obviously all the new zones come with it pre-done. But sliders to make the graphics update. Damn, that is actually true, Nos. Yeah, that's rough. The butt slider. Yeah, I heard it was almost confirmed, man. Damn, and they pushed it back again. Shit. Ah, shit. Burn an expansion release to rework all the code and give us better quality of life. Burn an expansion release? You say that, but what, so you'd want one expansion to go on for like 4 years? I don't know. To get a butt slider? I mean, if you're gonna quit for the duration for that time and then go back when it's good, sure, but the people that want to play this like day in day out, I don't think they're gonna be okay with that. They could maybe delay an expansion by like 6 months to try and get something like actually really worth into the game. They'll bring the goon sliders once the financials are dire. You reckon that's like their trap card? It's like the ultimate Joker. It's like, oh guys, subs are falling. We're going nuclear. There's like a, you know, the button, you flip up the little plastic and you hit that red button, butt slider deployed. They've probably already developed it. It's like ready to go at the drop of a hat. 3B leggings. Hats for Vieira and Hroth aren't coming. A lot of interviews seem to be a polite Japanese way of telling someone it's not happening. Yeah. Yeah, and that kind of sucks. That does kind of suck. I mean, I guess at least they're saying no up front. Like, if they're saying, yeah, like, sorry, probably not on the top of our list. Like, at least they're not being like, oh, yeah, guys, they're going to come out soon. And then, like, leading people down the line, right? I at least respect that a little bit more than doing the latter, right? Alpha team. Yoshi gave the word. Release the goon. Maybe play the complete races. Oh, dear. Welp. It is what it is. They need to bring slides in the game. They already exist. All you have to do is continue the status quo with no plug on Sky's winky face. I mean, yeah, I've seen a couple of things with the game with the plugins, and it's like, it does seem like it solves a lot of the immediate issues that people have. They're like, yes, playable with some plugins. Just pretend you don't have them, you know? You know what they should fix, guys? Tab targeting. Please. Dude, drop an expansion just for that. Honestly. Cut the next expansion and give me tab targeting that actually functions. It works as intended. Yeah. Rage inducing. I hate it. I hate it. But look, guys, all you have to do is invest in a Toby eye tracker. And all you have to do, invest in a bit of Toby eye tracking and get some plugins. It's only like a £200 investment, and your tab targeting can work, you know? It's worse on controller. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Do you play on controller, Bogo? 15 minutes in WoW Classic, and the targeting was so beautiful. I know, right? It's like, it's one of those things you just instantly notice because it's so flawless and seamless and like smooth. You go into WoW and you're just like, you don't even think about it because you're just like, oh, I'm just not pissed. And then you go like, wait a sec, I've just been tab targeting to the exact target. Like the brain is like, it's like the fucking game is like hacking into my brain to know exactly what I want to tab target to whenever I play WoW. And I'm just like, it just works. Like it knows exactly what I want to click when I want to click it. And it just always puts me on the right one. And then I come into this game and I'm like in a front line and there's like 40 people on my screen and there's a guy on my ass. Like here. Oh, okay. This is when it's the worst, right? Because I have a macro to target the closest target, which in this case would be Voss. But like, let's say Rocky's on 1 HP. But like, it's so hard to click the goddamn nameplates inside of a front line for some reason. Like even then, I just clicked one and it just didn't change. Like I'm clicking right now, but that's Voss, right? And it's like, I'll tab to I'll tab and it will go to like some dude, like 18, like fucking like 40 yards over here in the back on the left, because they're on the left of the screen. And I'm just like, can it not just tab between these guys right in front of me, you know? God damn it. It's so frustrating. Yeah, so you gotta like spin your camera to like here to try and like get some jiggery pokery to like, now that like Rocky's on the left, so now it will go to Rocky, you know? Auto target. Where would it be? Boom, 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 boom. Probably character. Target. Auto target according to priority. Auto target setting. Oh, is this the one where like the soft target thing where it does that little like circle comes up? I don't really know how that works, but maybe I should look into that. Or is that called soft targeting? Using code? I was told to use code. I was told that code made it slightly better, right? Front left to right, work progressively back. Cone is ass. I feel like most of the time Cone gets what I want in PvE. But ignore depth. Maybe that's what I need for PvP. Oh wait, target type, target closest. Ignore depth. Wait, why would I want to ignore depth? No, surely that's better, right? Did I hear butts? You did not hear butts. It's a reactionary setting to someone hitting you. Oh, okay. So if someone's hitting you, you'll target them. That's actually not too bad. Maybe I'll look into that, Akira. Have to target line of sight and ignore depth. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to watch a little YouTube video about this. They're both bad. Yeah. I think so as well, Sunturn. One of the settings every single creator says to change as soon as you start the game because ignore depth is trash. That, like, it was recommended to me literally on like day 1 in Gridania Black Shroud. They were like, oh mate, like I think I was complaining about tab targeting on the very first day and being like, guys, what the fuck's going on here? This is bad. And now I'm like 2 years in almost. Yeah.
Guys, this is
Oh,
what dying
Anonymous.
feels like.
Thank you for the gifts up to Sefric.
Gonna catch me
Welcome back in,
wiser.
Sefric. No, Rocky, Wim. Switch to Cone streamer. Yeah, they instantly told me like go Cone, and I was like, all right. And honestly, I did feel like it got almost immediately better. Smill.
Smill.
Rocky. It's not happening. Wim. It's not happening. Akira. I'm now on Cone. Tell me if you feel any difference, Katie. Wim, thank you for the gifts up to Solstice and Akira with the 100 bits to the oh, yeah, you just said train. Yeah, with 100 bits. And Rocky, there you go. All right. It happened, streamer. Yay! Okay, it's not happening anymore. All right. Now we're going to ignore it. 45 more. Guys, we can't hit 69 every single day in this stream. It's not possible. It's not happening. Conal is the superior FF targeting. Have you tried both, Boga? I can send you images of how the 2 targeting systems roughly work. Okay.
Smill.
I'm ready for it, Boga. Hit me with it. David. Opus. You guys waited the whole stream just to throw right at the end, did you? Just to throw right at the end with the train. Unbelievable. David, thank you for the gifts up to Barcode. And Opus, thank you for the 100 bits, okay? I want to 69. Guys, we can't be doing that every day. It's not within our human nature. And within the requirements and parameters of streaming on twitch.television. Especially in the /JustRuss category here. In the FF section on Twitch. Get a grip. Oh, sorry. I guess I'm misinformed, Katie. Volps, I love the pomp. You received it? Let's have a look here. This is ignore that. Alright, here we go. Open link. Open link. Alright. Oh shit, this is some fancy schmancy shit. Okay. Type 1, ignore depth. I feel like this is only half a picture. Oh, do I need to look at this one first? Once you have a target, scans without depth to locate. Target like a line. Oh, so this is when you spin your camera and it targets what's in front of you. If no target, uses a circle to find the nearest target to you. Forward, scan right. Backwards, scan left. Oh, so that's like forward, next target, previous target, right? So then you have to have 2 keybinds and like point your camera around, and then if it goes to one to the right, you have to hit the left scan. If it goes one to the left the way you're looking, you have to go to the right scan. Just copy WoW. True. Just do that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So on this one, it could pick either of these 2. Or I guess it will pick this one because it's inside the thing, right? And then the next one will pick that one, and the next one will pick that one, and the next one will pick that one. See, I feel like it should pick this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. But maybe I'm an idiot. Okay, and then conal checks zones first, then checks series of cones, starting from the center and going out. Moves to next cone if no more monsters. That would make too much sense. That would, wouldn't it? That would. That's what conal would do. Okay. So zone 1. So cone's in front, and then nothing in the cone, it goes around your character. And then after that, it goes this cone, then this cone, then this cone. Ignored. Interesting. Okay. So you got to like imagine as a cone on your screen and spin jiggery pokery your camera and stuff. I just feel like it doesn't actually work like this though. Like this makes sense in theory, but there's times when like there's 2 people there and like I swear it'll go zone 1 into cone 3 into cone 2 into zone 1. Like that just seems so strange to me. Like in theory this seems fine. Like in theory this almost seems like the WoW one, but I just feel like in practice it's not. This is ass. I'd rather bother with no depth. Yeah, I feel like the cone should, if it worked like this, it would be good though, right? Fenrir, Wim, Kiris. No misbehaving, okay? No misbehaving miscreants right now. I think ignore def works better with auto target. Every target I look at, I attack. Really? Maybe I'll have to yoink your settings. So, do you have any other settings, or is it just those 2 there? Katie, no cock hogging. Okay. Character, target. So what? It's auto target according to priority. Ignore depth. Is that? Oh wait. Yeah, you have the top option in the top, Akira. Oh man, that's how it goes, guys. Can we do it together here? No edging. Raise your hand and wave goodbye for the final train of the stream. Bye, train. And it was so sweet in victory. The victory was sweet. Train is gone and so am I. People vanish. Wow, come on, man. You gotta be like that. Choo-choo. Offline train in an hour? No offline trains today, guys. Okay? It's not gonna happen. Save it for another day. Alright? Worst part about Cone is that in raids with 1 boss and half an arena doesn't work at all unless the boss is in view. Yeah, I find it's mostly fine in PvE, but PvP is ass. Yeah. Sir Sudge, I guess we'll have to see. Sir Sudge is looking for a new game. Will it be Terraria? Will it be Expedition 33? Who knows? We'll have to find out. Running looks so scuffed in Mario Kart mechanics. It does look like the representation of other players is just not done accurately on the client end. Oh, yeah, that makes sense actually, boss. Yeah, because like everyone's character is actually a little bit ahead of where you see them, right? So that's why, like, when it's trying to grab the hitbox, it's all spaghettied and shit. That makes sense. 5 steps? Nah, 5 steps? Ain't no way. Can we add this? What is this? Terraria? We have that. I think we have that in the Surside stream. I don't know if we need it in this one, because I don't talk about Terraria too often here, to be fair. I think you might have actually got... I think actually you got me to add it in the other one, right? Hello. Yo, quick thanks. Hello, and welcome in. We've just finished prog for today, but we got to 10 strike. Actually, we got to ad phase. We got... I think our very first octet was actually successful, kind of. I mean, we had like 2 people survive. Yeah, it is on Surside, right? Match! But I don't talk about Terraria too much, Wimworld. Basically, clear ready. Okay, maybe I'm giving us too much credit here. We're trying to tighten up Heaven's Fall and Octet, and then we need to do the entire ad phase. And then I think we're basically clear ready. But it's just if we die to Exaflare memes. Terraria? Yeah, Terraria. We did Octet in 5. Yeah, we did not too. Yeah, what were we? 5 people alive, were we? But we lived. We got the LB off. You know, I lived to see it to the ad phase. 5 P1 wipes in a row. Clear ready. Yeah, that one was pretty rough at the end. Yep. 10 swike. That we did. Why am I still at work at 9 p.m? Sephric, get your ass home. All right, and drive safe if you're driving, or walk safe. Or bus safe. Classic clear UCOB white to Twister on the next pull. That would honestly be... I would expect that for sure. The cool thing is, once we actually get this down, we can just go back in and grab some totems whenever we want, right, guys? We can just quickly go in, just slam it out. Everyone knows what's up. Perfect. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. 5 steps, though. That seems like a lot to be in front of where your character's position actually is. It does make sense, though. Like, when people run around the room and stuff, and then they, like, stop moving, the character, like, runs on the spot for a sec, right? I guess that's, like, how far behind it is in the server. 125 clears. Yo, it'll happen one day. Like, if Mari runs... Yeah, look. That's crazy. Wait, how are you doing? Is that you doing this? Does that look like running on the spot like that? So it's making the running animation, but you're barely... Yeah, okay. It's weird, because that's kind of trippy. It's borked. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, like, stuff like that, maybe they could portray it a little bit better. Because, like, if I did this... If someone else did this on WoW, I would see them do this on WoW. Which is quite interesting, right? Yo, Glock. We just finished up for today, but we're at, like, Heaven's Fall 10 Strike. We saw the ad phase once. Unlegit, though. It was, like, me and one other person made it to the ads. So, yeah, next raid day, we should be... Honestly, I think we'll be progging the 10 Strike, like, Earthshakers. I'm new. Yeah, I see you're new. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? Welcome to the channel. Yeah, you've been sniffed, by the way. You're getting sniffed by Vossen, Wimworld, and Kiris. Watch the vids. Hey! YouTube enjoyer! Yo! Let's fucking go. Alright. What's your favorite vid? I'm new as well. Guys, you've been here a little bit. I've seen a few of you guys a few times. Frick YouTube! Why, guys? Come on. Dude, it's a YouTube viewer. It's a YouTube frog coming in. We don't get them in too often nowadays, you know? Yeah, actual legit YouTube viewer. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? That rare YouTube comment I was on about the other day. More like YouTube. I wonder why. I wonder why. I wonder why. Maybe I should increase the video output, and then maybe the YouTube frogs coming to stream might increase also. That could be a correlation I'll look into. Alright. More like YouTube. I only type in the OnlyFans chat. There is no OnlyFans, okay? It's not even a thing. I wonder why not so many YouTube frogs nowadays. Clueless. Proof? How can I prove there's no OnlyFans apart from the fact that there is none? That surely makes sense, right? That's surely proof enough. But yeah, Glock, welcome into the chat. Feel free to follow as well, because I am just soon finishing up since we finished the prog for today. I've just been yapping for a little bit. Look up, look up, look up. About the OnlyFans chat. Guys, it's not a thing, okay? Only Russ. That's me on this channel, guys. I'm clothed. Okay, fully clothed man. Playing Final Fantasy. Standing about. Chatting shit. The quantities of my nuts in the past 4 hours is proof enough. That is proof. I'm typing in it right now. I see some elbows. Guys, are elbows really sexy? I don't know, dude. It's just a weenus. Although I might have quite a smooth weenus, not gonna lie. It's quite smooth. I don't even moisturize it. Yeah. Some people have a dry weenus. Mine's pretty smooth. No, they're not even moisturized. I don't moisturize any part of my entire body. I've never moisturized. Okay, that's a lie. I've moisturized under my eyes, like, for a couple weeks last year when I had really dry under eyes. And other than that, I've never moisturized. Not even my weenus. Nothing. No part of me. Wah! Not the weenus! Real weenus squeezer as an alt. I think, yeah, I do vaguely remember that now, boss. Moisturizes when gooning. No. Guys. That whole, like, lotion thing that you guys do in the US, that's not a thing. That's not a thing over here. You don't need to goon with lotion. That's some crazy shit, man. Why do I pay 20 euros per month? I thought this was an OnlyFans. This is a Twitch live stream, an innocent, wholesome, family-friendly Twitch live stream. Are you a dry gooner? Guys, we're not having this conversation. Secondly, I'm just saying, the lotion thing, it's weird. Why wouldn't you just use lube, bro? Okay. He likes it raw. Because dudes are circumcised? Yeah, but what about lube, though? Why lotion? That's like putting soap into your stuff, right? What are we talking about? Yeah, you know what? Let's drop it. Let's drop it. High natural humidity England has compared to the US. Just saw that, Rocky. Yeah, what are we talking about again? I don't know, dude. The entirety of the UK in dry rubbers. I mean, yeah, we have, most of us, we have foreskins over here, yeah. So, you know, definitely different ballpark, I suppose. Time for the raid meeting. We need to talk about your performance. All right, Jackie, lay it on me, man. I left for 1 minute. Don't worry about it, okay? Chat is going crazy right now. Chat is going crazy. Okay, anyway. So, yeah, pretty much. We talked about my... I literally said I'm a clothed man with no OnlyFans. And then people started talking about my elbows. And then I said I don't moisturize. And then it just degraded into degeneracy. Because that's what you guys do, I guess, right? Yeah. Wait for it to rain. Guys. I don't know. Check out some online forums, okay? I'm pretty sure I'm not I'm not in the minority here, okay? I know, sorry, Fenrir. It's just about that time. I hear that posh wankers use a condom for every crank. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't know why you'd ever put a condom onto wank. That makes no sense. Is it just because no cleanup? That's it? A poshy? Yeah. But like you'll lose your sensation. What would be the point? You know? When you could just go without. Learning more about Russ's life than I have watching in the VODs in the past 2 minutes. Look, yeah, I'm an open book. That's the thing about the live chat. You can just ask me whatever, and I'll most of the time answer pretty okay. And if it's too not safe for work for this channel, you can definitely ask me on Sursage, and I'll definitely be 100% honest. Now I'll have absolutely no filter. I'm trying to have a little bit of one right now. Or a New Year's stream, yeah. He doesn't stop. Yeah. Yeah, it's look, I've got to be semi-professional on here, guys, all right? You've got to be in the alt streams. That's how it goes, man. Never forget dancing OPS. When's next alt stream? What's the time? Well, I gotta make some food. I might make a steak tonight. I'm feeling that. And then I might check out some YouTube stuff. I might need to book some flights to TwitchCon, actually. And then I will see. We'll see what the agenda's looking like, okay? How do you like your steak cooked? Medium rare, of course. If I can actually hit that. See, this is my dilemma. I try and get the medium rare, but sometimes I feel like now it's okay because I have a cast iron, so I can get like a good sear and still get a medium rare. But when I was using my old pan, I wouldn't get a good sear on it, and then I felt like it would always get like medium, which is not so good. Booking flights last minute. It's actually not too bad. The prices haven't really changed. Check out some YouTube stuff. You heard me, Mari. Yep. Proper mid-rare. Yeah, exactly. Oven finish. Nah, I'm not that fancy. I don't do the reverse sear or whatever. Or the oven finish. I just, honestly, the steaks around here, unless you get like a thick, like you could go to a butcher and get like a nice one, right? But the shit you get in the supermarket, they're so thin that like you basically can't like they're gonna cook on a pan in like 2 minutes on each side anyway. So unless you get like a thick cut steak, like specifically like the really nice ones, they're like £20 for a steak though. For like something from a supermarket, I'd rather just go get it in like a nice restaurant at that point, right? So like where I might, you know, and then I think like the best way is as well to do the was it the dry brine or whatever you do when you like salt it for like a few hours before and put it back in the fridge so it like sucks in, like all the moisture comes out and sucks it back in and shit. And you get like a nice dry surface and you get like a good sear. But I'm never organized enough to do that. I just pull it out of the fridge, let's set it on the side for a bit, season it up. Maybe I'll pat it dry if I'm feeling fancy. And then a little bit of avocado oil. That's the play. High smoke point. Yeah, exactly. Butter base infused with thyme. You can do some like rosemary and shit if you want. Salt and pepper, of course, is the seasonings of choice. Butter basted with some garlic, maybe even some onion. Yeah, I do love me some steak as well. I haven't had a real steak in a while. Do I fix this? Absolutely do it, Rocky. Treat yourself. Yeah. Save a bit of a... Okay, Rocky. The next time you feel like gifting 5 subs, don't do it. And instead buy a nice steak for yourself. Okay? That's the deal. Deal? Alright? That's the deal. Look up. You already missed it, Kanom. No deal. Come on, treat yourself. Come on, I always try and get you guys to treat yourself. Sous vide, yeah, that's like when you put it in that water bath and it's like perfectly done and you just have to sear it. But the thing I don't understand about sous vide is like, surely when you put it on the pan to sear it, it's gonna cook more through. Caring about myself, Peepo leave. Treat yourself with a Sursudge stream. No, with this nice steak. Come on. Magic the Gathering, I'm good for a while. Come on, have a steak, Rocky. It's good. It won't even cost you that much. Like a good steak, what, that cost you like $12 maybe in a supermarket? That's like a half decent one. You can make like a half decent one. Or you could go out to like a restaurant, maybe like $30 for a good one. You know, like a nice one. 30 seconds max. Yeah, I feel like you wouldn't get time to get a good crust form in 30 seconds, right? But I suppose you go on giga high heat, right? Yeah. That's what I'm going to try today. I'm going to put my pan up to like absolute max. I'm just going to slam it in there for like... Flip every 30 seconds for like a minute and a half each side, maybe. Flip 6 times. 30 seconds each. Feel like that'll be okay. Got the FF... Oh, you've got that one, Fenrir? Nice. You can get a good crust in 30 seconds. I guess I need to slam my heat to the absolute highest. Also, I wish I had a freaking blowtorch for cooking, dude. Like, imagine the flame sear, man. You flip once? Really? I saw some chefs saying about flip every 30 seconds, but I honestly don't think it makes that much difference. Because the thing is, you get like residual heat if you flip it like a bunch of times, right? So you might actually get it cooking more. Yeah, I used to just chuck it down and flip it one time after like a minute and a half to 2 minutes. That's actually not too bad. Such an overkill. Yeah, but think of the flame charred crust forming, you know, because you can really get like the charred sear on the crust without it really going too much into the meat. Yeah, sorry, more even heating, right? Yeah, you get less gray banding. I think that's what they call it on steak, right? Gift sub so Russ can get a blowtorch for cooking. No, no. Fenrir, no. No, that's not the deal. The deal is stop gifting subs so you can buy yourself a steak. No, Rocky, why would you put him up to this? I don't make gray bands because I know how to steak. Yeah, I need to just slam like. I think I'm just gonna like buy Rocky.
Guys, this is what dying.
Get yourself a steak, guys. Can we stop? Can we get ourselves steaks instead? Baited, so I'll pay out as well. God damn it! Yay! It's not a train, guys. It's literally not a train. Oh. Fenrir, thank you for the 5 subs to Konomi, Slothman, Sky Snipes, Kilo, Dream Eater. Make sure you guys say thank you to Fenrir, okay? Or Stabbages, uninspired username, Rupin, Killing Foreman, Nutspoo. Make sure you say thank you to Rockyham, okay? All right, deal? Deal. Deal. God damn it, man. Favorite steak cut? So I've only had the picanha once, actually. That one's pretty good. The filet mignon's pretty good, but it doesn't feel like you really get much unless you like want to pay you want to take out a fucking mortgage on it, or a loan. The favorite like base one, honestly, is probably just like a sirloin. So if you can get like a thick sirloin, that's pretty good. Ribeye is pretty nice if you get like good marbling on it too. Yeah, actually, I think I actually might prefer ribeye over sirloin, now that I think about it. And then, honestly, I've had some really good ones in restaurants. I think it's called like a flat iron. That one's actually quite good. Because you, like, if they cook that, like, that one's quite thin, but if they cook that one correctly, that one's really good. Because you get like a nice long crust, because it's like a really long flat steak in it. But yeah, I think ribeye is probably my, like, overall favorite. And then filet mignon is like, it's good, but it's not really that big, so it kind of sucks. And sirloin, I feel like you've got the fat cap, right? Which is like okay, but I'd rather the like fat be evenly distributed through it, like a ribeye. Ribeye roast, yeah. Oh yeah, one day, dude, I want to just buy one of those like big old things, and you just cut your own thickness of steaks. I'll go to the butcher one day and do that, and I'll just eat steak for like an entire week. It'll be absolutely amazing. Steak, yeah, I might do some steak and eggs. And I've got some mashed potatoes, some asparagus. Oh, that's going to be good. That's going to be my dinner tonight, I think. Time to make dinner? Alright, Sunthrone, sorry for making you hungry, but I guess you needed to eat, right? Are we being menaces? No, Hurricane, we are not being menaces. Okay, Rocky and Fenrir decided... I told them to buy themselves some nice steaks. And then instead they gifted subs. And that was completely opposite to what I wanted. No one's allowed to be a menace anymore. Okay? Medium rare ribeye, asparagus, and legitimate Caesar salad with anchovies. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, any kind of steak with some nice... I feel like asparagus is just bis with steak. I don't know why. Asparagus, honestly, just a great vegetable. Maybe like some on the vine tomatoes or something as well. That's pretty good. That goes kind of hard. And you've got like... We're on the food tangent, by the way. You've got like any kind of potatoes, like creamy mash is top tier. Or honestly, like potato dauphinoise or whatever you call them. You could do the Hasselbacks. Even just thick cut chips. Pretty good. Steak, asparagus, mash, crab meat. Crab meat. Oh yeah, I've seen you made that before. Hollandaise. Yeah, the steak Oscar, right? I've not done a Hollandaise with it. I usually go for a peppercorn or usually I go with chimichurri. I think that's my favorite steak condiment. Yeah, fondant potatoes would be... Yeah, that's a banger. Oven roast. That would go... If you do like proper roast potatoes with like duck fat and stuff, I bet that would go kind of hard. But that's effort. I like a creamy mash. Should I go up to get a snack 10 minutes ago and steak is still the subject? Steak's good. Steak is like... Dude, if I go on like YouTube shorts and like a steak video is just like in the corner of the screen, I will watch it 10 out of 10 times. If I see like a piece of meat in like a thumbnail for a YouTube short, I'm clicking that thing every time. I just love watching meat get cooked. And like, especially steaks. Like, just watching steak videos is just... It's the absolute top tier. The creme de la creme of cooking videos. Piss, piss, piss. Alright, nerdy. Right now, that sounds really good. This is cold ramen dish I had in New York City 2 years ago. Never had a more refreshing ramen in my entire life. Light chicken stock flavor with strong citrus. That sounds pretty good. Does sound good. Except Guga, because I feel like food waste. Oh yeah, because they always cook way more food than they need, right? But I think they have like a team there, Dragon. Yeah. Asparagus top tier, 100%. Oh, asparagus is so good. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about it that makes it so good. Medium rare ribeye asparagus. Yeah, I read that one. Nice. Surf and turf. Ugh. Honestly, that's my
I'm not a seafood enjoyer, so surf and turf is not really my vibe. Mixed grill, fantastic. Surf and turf, not so hot for me, but personal preference in it. Like the only thing from the sea that I would that I generally eat is like salmon and a couple of like whitefish like cod and haddock and stuff. Other than that, basically don't touch anything sea related at all. No shrimp, no mussels, no oysters, no nothing. Oh, old epic mealtime. Dude, epic mealtime from like the years like 2013 to 20 actually like 2012 to 20 like 20 to 20 like 15 was peak YouTube. Old epic mealtime, so good. I don't know, when did I go to uni? 2011 or 2014? 2011, I think. Shit me, I'm old. Yeah, so like 20, yeah, maybe like 2010 to 2013 then. Fuck shrimp, seafood sucks. Hey, there's you guys, Yo Kilo, thank you for thanking Fenrir for the gift sub. Welcome in, by the way. Hopefully you're doing well today, man. Right, how do you like your steak? There's a poll up, guys. Medium rare, medium well, well done. No one's done rare so far. I feel like the majority would probably go medium rare. I think that's the usual, and then a decent amount would say medium. I don't know many people that go medium well or well done, except maybe like my mom. I feel like medium can be just as good as medium rare. Depends on like I think the cut, and also I don't know. I usually find that like in a steak restaurant, a medium in a steak restaurant is usually closer to what I would call a medium rare if I were cooking it for myself. And if yeah, so I would say like I cook my steak medium rare, but in a restaurant I might order medium just because like I've ordered a medium rare before and it's come out like pretty rare. But I suppose I can always chuck it back on for a second, right? There's not a single rare steak enjoyer in the chat. I've never tried like rare. I've tried but I have tried what is it? When it's like the raw beef that you eat with like the egg on top. What's that one called? Tartar, yeah. That one was actually quite good. That one was surprisingly good, actually. I thought I was going to really hate that one. Yeah, beef tartare, yeah. Medium rare gives you the best texture and earliest opportunity for the fat to actually render. Yeah, true, yeah. So it won't be like stringy and shit. Some blue rare, huh? Blue, yeah, blue. I don't know if I have the balls for blue, to be honest. I could maybe eat a bite of it, but I don't think I would enjoy eating a whole steak of it. Like rare with some, but mostly medium. Yeah, I just go medium because it just feels like the safe bet most of the time, right? It's great until you get parasites. Yeah, I mean, I got it. When did I try beef tartare? It was at last TwitchCon in America. It was I think we went to like a Japanese barbecue place. Pretty nice. Tried Wagyu beef and stuff. Honestly, pretty good, but don't know if it's like I wouldn't say it lived up to like I feel like it's a little bit overhyped, Wagyu. Like it's pretty tasty, but I don't know if it's worth the extra money that it costs, right? But like the mid-range stuff there was really, really good. Right, what's this? Japanese things overhyped? Well, it's just that like everyone oh nice, but it's just like everyone always raves about like A5 Wagyu, like all these like steak guru YouTube channels and shit. Like there was a period, I think it's less so now, but like a year or two ago, when like every video was like, yeah, I just got the best freshest A5 Wagyu cut in, I'm gonna do this. It's like this cost me like $400 for the steak. I'm just like, what the fuck, bro? What are you doing? Yeah, still a bit too spenny. Exactly, like it's good,
Like, and we got it, you know, we spent like $40 on this plate, and it had like 5 tiny pieces of A5 Wagyu, right? And like, they were good, but it was like, one bite, yum. And you're like, $8, $8. It was like, yeah, I just don't know if that's worth it, right? It wasn't that much better than like the normal steaks, you know? I split 1 pound of A5 and split it 4 ways. Yeah, right. Yeah. And that'll still cost you an arm and a leg, right? Meanwhile, the based Asmund $2 steak. Yeah, I mean, same as like getting like a pork chop or something, right? Tiny portions confuse me. I feel like a more of a quantity over quality food enjoyer. Yeah. Well, yeah. Fancy is because they want you to like try a bunch of different smaller dishes, like tapas style. And like Japanese barbecue place, it's like one of those ones where they have the grills are in the middle of the table kind of thing, right? So they light the grills and you cook your own meat on it. They just bring you out like the raw plates and you just kind of put it onto and you make it to your liking. So it is quite like it's like kind of a fun way to have a meal out, I suppose. But it does add up really quick because like it's a lot of small plates that they bring you. And it's like 5 small pieces of meat on each plate, and you have to order that like 2 or 3 times. And you get like a couple of side dishes and stuff like that. Yeah, K barbecue, B barbecue. Yeah, I've had Korean, Brazilian, and Japanese, and obviously American. American, brother. Like, yeah, all of those are good. And go out for meals. Yeah, I feel like it's something that I got into more like as I grew up. I used to hate going out to eat. Up until maybe like, I don't know, maybe when I was like 28 or 29. Then I quite like it now. Like now I feel like food is like, it's fun to enjoy. It's like nice to go out. But I used to really, really hate going out for meals all the time. But now I like going out because I like trying loads of different like spots and finding new restaurants and stuff and trying loads of different foods. I'm like much more open with my palate. Still nowhere near as diverse as like a lot of people, but yeah, I like trying stuff. Try everything once, you know. Boom, boom, boom. American barbecue. I had this barrel and the cow lying down and put some barbecue sauce. Hell yeah, boys. But they do it good. They do make the good brisket. If you get the proper, like, good American barbecue places. Carvery. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a Toby carvery down the road from me as well. And it's like, I think it's like 10 pounds or like 15 pounds. And it's like all you can eat carvery kind of thing. It's pretty good. It's not like the best quality, but it's pretty nice. Sorry, Hurricane. Yeah, a dry rub brisket or like some nice ribs or something, boss. Oh yeah, barbecue woken. I want to go to Texas and I want to try I want to go to Texas for like 2 weeks and just eat barbecue every day and just like try all the different ones, or maybe like even just 1 week. Feel like they got some good shit over there. Like some really, really nice places. Hell yeah, brother. Just eat barbecue the whole time, man. Put on some weight. Make it worth it. And drive up to KC for a Campari. There you go. Oh, for a comparison. There's a reason why heartburn medicine is such a thing. They do it how they do it, man. You're probably fine with 1 week. Yeah, maybe like 1 week. Eat barbecue for dinner, barbecue for lunch. Perfect. So wait, what's KC? I don't know the states. Oh, Kansas City. Right. Kansas City barbecue. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Tongue, welcome back, by the way. Hopefully you had a good work day. Beep. Kansas City, Missouri. Right. Interesting. Damn, I'm kind of hungry now, too. I might have to go cook myself a steak, guys. Maybe it's steak into me booking TwitchCon tickets and into some big old YouTube. Head down, get the videos out, into some sausaging. We'll see. $10.49 for a large carvery. That's actually banger. That's a banger price. Hi, Kirby.
Usually get a medium plate. 8.49 for a carvery is, considering like how much effort, like I love a Sunday roast and like a carvery or like just a big old buffet of shit tons of meat and like potatoes and mash and stuff, right? But £8, that's a banger, because like the amount of effort to cook your own roast is kind of high. Like it's fun to do if you can cook for like a few people, but it's not really worth it when you're like less than like 4 people, I think. Yeah, I love some meat, Rocky. YouTube? Yeah, a bit of YouTube. My job place can burn down and I wouldn't be sad, smile. Oh god, it was one of them days. Shit, tongue. Well, I hope it gets better. Hopefully your evening can outshine your day. Boom, 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 boom. Right. I've been yapping way too long. Okay. Feel like we out-yapped ourselves today. We yapped hard. We food tangent and yapped for like a straight hour there in the guild. And you know what? I'd do it again. I would do it again. Okay? It is what it is. It's only been an hour. I know. That was some good yap. We still need a yapping emote. Guys, we're not waiting for the train to cool down. It's not even up for... What does that say? 34 minutes ago. So yeah, 26 more minutes. There ain't no way I have 26 more minutes of yapping me for you guys to keep me hostage. Turn off JustRuss and start up Surge. Shall I raid myself? Shall I raid into Surge now? So we need a yapping emote. Do we actually not have a yapping emote? So Surge has a yapping emote. Does he? That guy's crazy. That guy's crazy. You mean like me yapping like my face, or you? I mean, that's okay, but not like the blabbering emote. You said you didn't want it? Yeah, because I thought it was toxic. Because then when I see, like, this is how my brain would work, right? If I see everyone spamming yap, then I'm going to feel guilty for yapping. And then I'm going to stop my yaps. And that would be actually contrary to what you guys would want, you know? That there will be a Surge train later? I don't think so, Tongue. I think that's misinformation that you have acquired there somewhere down the lines. Blabbering is giga toxic, that one. Well, now it does. Ah, shit. And we do have Peepo Talk. Peepo Talk's pretty good. That's maybe about as toxic as I can let you guys get. I remember adding Peepo Talk. It was fucking Dyron that made me add Peepo Talk. He made me add that like 3 years ago, and I remember telling him he was toxic back then, and I was like, that is the most toxic emote, we're not having it. And then he finally convinced me to have it, one subathon, I think. And now Peepo Talk is still here. Can we get this emote? What is this? Oh, AI is out of control, bro. That is not cool. Yapping. Monka, dude. Horrible. We don't want the yapping to stop. It's the content that chat craves. Yeah, yapping in trains, apparently. And I'm out here busting my ass to try and give you guys some UCOB content and stuff like this. So we're gonna do some like extremes tomorrow. Maybe we even do some Eden. We'll do extremes and Eden Tuesday, Wednesday. Not sure which way around. So yeah, it could be either one tomorrow. Kind of want to try some Viper as well. That's cursed. That is hella cursed. I'm having a negative reaction to it. Oh my god. Eden? Yeah, I'm thinking so. Okay, guys. What's the next game? Maybe we do this on the Surge channel. What's the next game on Surge, guys? Okay. Is it Terraria, Sekiro, thingy, E33? What are we thinking? Or Undertale? That's the question. Sekiro for sure. Or E33. Or Undertale. Ah! There's so much choice. What's the vibe? What's the vibe? Or, and hear me out, that one with the 2B leggings. I can't remember the name of it. Nier, yeah, Nier Automatio, Tato, yeah. We'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure it out. Automobile, exactly. FF11, no. This is an FF11-less zone. No FF11. No. 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 That one is not on the list. Nope. Sekiro E33. I'm kind of tempted with E33, to be fair. I've seen a bit of the gameplay. It does look good, and the music looks good, and the story looks cool, and stuff like that. Nice elbows. Thank you. We've already had the conversation about my elbows today and the moisture of my weenus. Yeah, the moisture content. Anyway. Grandpa's to that corner. Yeah, get the hell over here, FF11 enjoyers. Jesus. What about that critically acclaimed FF14? Imagine me playing FF14 on the other channel. That would be too much, man. Too much. Right. If I keep this yap up anymore, Fenrir's gonna be a happy boy. Because that train will be off cooldown. Alright. So, alt character on alt stream. Ranked CC though. Maybe. Maybe. Right, guys. Today was good fun. Hopefully you had as much fun as I did have fun. Yeah. Good yaps. Good raids. Good vibes. Clappy. I'm gonna raid you over to Hexity. Alright. He's doing some PF trenching. He's trenching it up in Party Finder right now. Looks like he's doing M7. But he's a nice guy. He also sings and plays guitar on demand. So maybe after he clears this, he'll sing us a song if we raid him, okay? That's what I'm thinking. So yeah, we'll go say yo to Hexity. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging. You played Ninja, Kadia? I have not played Ninja, actually. I'm going to get Monk. Monk is the next melee I'm picking up, guys. Monk. Alright. But we're going to try some Viper tomorrow, I think. Viper in some content and see how it goes. Could be an absolute shit show. We'll see. But yes, guys. Thank you for hanging out today. Please do go say hello to Hexity. Alright. I'd appreciate that. He'd appreciate that. Even if you're going off to go do anything else, if you're going to another stream, if you're going to go off Twitch entirely, at least chuck him a little alu in his chat before you do. All right, I'd appreciate that. And it's always nice to go in with a nice big raid and some good full force and stuff like this. Thank you for hanging out while I've just been chatting shit for like an hour and a half now. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do more FF14 shenanigans. All right. Thank you. And go get some nice dinner, guys. Treat yourself to some fucking nice steak if that's how you're inclined. All right. Go do it. Guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will catch you tomorrow. All right. Say hi to Hexity. I'm going to go in with you. And as always, peace.